Yeah. DP the boss, I don't start. Tower idle grind, man, I'm standing tall. Big stepper. Black hole burst, it's a wipe on call. Wait, did something just hit my wall? Coins in the bank, let it rain non-stop. Rain non-stop. DP the boss, watch the numbers just pop. Left beam charged, whole wave get dropped. Boom, boom. I don't grind king, at the tower on top. Cannon go boom, boom, boom. Let the boss get cursed. Flame bot scorching, AOE disperse. Fire, flame bot blaze, watch the enemies roast. DD the boss, yeah, I flex the most. Flex. Stacking up coins, like I'm trapping the block, trapping. I don't know grind, but I'm still on clock, 24/7. Ops running in, but they all get mopped. Clean them, wave count high, and it still won't stop. Never. Quick chain hit, that's a headshot kill. Upgrade fast, let the numbers spill. Stack it, compact, cut the cooldown drill. Envy and sync, turn the drops into mills. RNG rolls, man, I'm praying for luck. Shards in my stash, got me re-roll stuck. Endless grind mode, I'ma run it up. DP the boss, yeah, I'm leveled up. Bossed up. Coins in the bank, let it rain non-stop. Rain non-stop. DP the boss, watch the numbers just pop. Death beam charged, whole wave get dropped. Boom, boom. Idle grind king, at the tower on top. Cannon go boom, boom, boom. Let the boss get cursed. Flame bot scorching, AOE disperse. Fire, flame bot blaze, watch the enemies roast. DDP the boss, yeah, I flex the most. Cool down low, got the cycle tight. Death wave, black hole, golden tower ignite. One shot combo, wave clear on sight. I'm the final boss, better play it right. Facts, Gordon's gemstones. Yeah, I stack my racks. Got so many stones. Now the bitches on my back. I don't run grind, let it triple back. Flip it, ops can't touch with my base intact. Flame bot cook, let the fire rain. Death beam flash running through the lane. Modules all hit, enemies in pain. DP the boss, put respect on the name. Boss, coins in the bank, let it rain non-stop. DP the boss, watch the numbers just pop. Death beam charged, whole wave get dropped. Boom, boom. I don't grind king, at the tower on top. Spartan in the tower with the breakdowns. Facts. Hear me out. I'm very, very excited. So that is massive.
All right. What is up, guys? This is a meeting at the Pentagon. I hope everyone, the timing of this, don't keep Miller's waiting. He's going to be in the chat for this one. But what's it called? Thank you everyone for coming here for this tonight. I tried my best to get everything organized. Bad news, one of the people will not be attending, aka 589 will not be here. And yeah. So I have I got quite a squad with me. I guess you could say Avengers Assemble. Let me go ahead and reveal that real fast. I got a squad with me, okay? So everyone here now that I'm undeafened, I need everyone to sound off and introduce yourselves real quick. Starting, I guess I'll start with myself. You guys already know who I am. I'm DJ Tags. I have about a half an S lifetime. I've been playing for 2 years. I'm about top 600 now in Legends. And don't always take my word because I'm just guessing, obviously. And then we'll go down the list. Yeah, next in line.
Yeah, that'd be me, Dark Archer. Let's see. I've been playing for about 2 years. About 66Q on the lifetime coins. Farming about tier 18, tier 17, depending on the situation. And I enjoy the game. Next.
Hello, I'm Eagle. I've been playing for about a year and a half, and I'm also a Legends top 600 player.
I'm Greeny. I've been playing for just about 3.5 years now. At 15, a little over 15S lifetime coins, and I've been top 10 globally pretty consistently for the past 6 months.
All right,
Hey,
next.
Hopadillo. Been playing for about 2 years. Been playing, actually watching the game since last July. Hanging in Legends and 200 small Q.
Guys, it's JP978. I've been playing for a couple years now, hanging around in Legends, and I'm just here to watch the world burn.
I'm Pyroshade. I playing for about a year and a half. I just hit the one little Q lifetime coins recently. Farming T10 and trying to stay in champs.
Hey, I'm Rubber Duck Sauce. Coming up on 2 years, top 1,000 Legends player, and I'm about 360 big Q.
Yo, what's going on, guys? TM's here. Self-proclaimed #1 ranked platinum player on the planet, and yeah, the game's been fun. I've been playing for around 7-8 months now.
Yo, what up, everybody? This is the Candyman, or Andre, as everyone knows in my Discord. Been playing for a year and a few days. I'm about 100 big Q lifetime coins. Yeah, top, I don't know, 6 in Legend, around there. And yeah, I'm just watching the world burn.
Hey everybody, I'm Versetti. About 10S lifetime coins, usually in the top 50 to.
All right, how about
Shut up,
now?
Virtual Gamer.
Okay, now it looks like my bitrate now, it like tripled just now. I don't know, is that better, or let me give it a second.
Check your task manager also.
Yeah, hold on a second. Jeez.
Hold on while we deal with these technical difficulties.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just give me 1 second.
You got like a holding screen tags. You can put everyone on hold. No.
I could.
No jeopardy.
I could, yeah, I could do that. You do that. It says the bitrate's fine now.
Yeah, I just refreshed my app. It's looking good, I guess.
So
You guys
it looks
can
like
try
it says the
again.
bitrate now is 10 megabits a second. It should be fine now, I think. It still says that YouTube is not receiving enough video, but give it a second. Should be all right. How is it now,
once I
guys?
refreshed my YouTube app, it looks a lot better.
Yeah, so whoever's experiencing buffering, just refresh the stream, just reload it real fast. The bitrate on my side, I don't see any drop frames. The bitrate's at like 10 megabits a second. Yeah. Sorry. Tech support tags, he had to think quick on his feet. Sorry about that. Or else we would have been cooked, you know. But all right, cool. Yeah. So sorry about that. Not my finest hour, I guess you could say. So
Yo, Tex, just real quick on Discord, scroll up on the names a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, we're missing a few.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do it like this. Hold on. Let me go like this. I gotta. I forgot.
The
that
other
there's
up.
more. Like that, yeah.
There we go.
And so just like that. Okay. Here we go. Looks like the list is switched around.
There we go. You were cutting me off.
Yeah, sorry about that. Real quick, someone said that this might be the worst event that they've seen in 3 years of playing the game. Do you guys think so before we get into this? Real quick.
Definitely not.
No. I've
There's
seen
that guy
worse.
on Reddit who like rates every event. Like he has like that system. I don't know if you guys saw it. That guy before.
I have
Boosted with a little
actually.
P. Yes.
Yeah,
Like he has he has a full system. So I mean, I'm sure if you look at his posts, like this will definitely not be the worst one.
I will
It's not
say this
great.
though. Cash bonus is such a terrible relic in my opinion. like for an epic relic, I think it's terrible. But
Agree
That's my
to disagree. I like cash.
yeah,
I'll
but
say
like
the
how
free
much
relics
is
are
it
pretty
though?
bad.
How much is it? It's not even that much cash. Wait, the free
The
relics.
attack and crit chance, I think, alone just make it like a little bit better than the worst.
So for that, I have all of them except for the pet cat. I don't remember what event that's from. I think that was the cat event a while back.
You know that's a good thing to guess.
I do need this though, so I will have to save up gems for it now. And I just spent a bunch of gems on modules. Fuck. But oh well. Yeah. But okay. Well, with that being said, we're here to discuss version 28. Before I get into any of the patch notes or anything like that, how do you guys like the updates so far? I like it. I'm not gonna lie. People are going to disagree probably, but I like it so far. So far.
I mean, I've been
Overall.
enjoying it.
Overall, I enjoy it.
Okay.
It was a good addition overall. Execution needed some, but content-wise, good job.
You know what I like about it is the fact that like every player in the tower gets to kind of play with the content. You know, it's not just catered towards certain part of the game, you know? So like even from day one, you get to kind of work towards dissonance, and even if you're doing like just tier 1, like it's already a buff like for them.
Mm-hmm.
So I like that.
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, I like it. I really like it. I think it's breaking us away from econ. Like I was so econ focused for a while that like it's scary to think these last couple of days we've made no coins and it's just these dissonant runs.
And that's one of the things I like is it gives us something to do other than just farm turdy. Farm turdy.
Yeah.
It's breaking the monotony,
Yes, I agree.
which
It's
is
sort of-
definitely refreshing.
it's sort of like breaking the cycle in a way, because usually everyone they just farm tournament, farm. Now it's a little bit different, you know, a little different for now. But then what are we going to do in 2 weeks when they're all completed? You know, so
Farm.
yeah,
Yeah, but at least it's like when
progress.
you get to a new tier, you have like a little bit of an extra layer of content. Then it's like, okay, I got to do the dissonance for these. You probably won't max out your dissonance, so then like it's kind of just like another milestone run in a way. Like that's what it's going to turn into.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't mind that. Like honestly, at least it's something like you guys said, not farming. So
I mean, you have 4 additional milestones for each tier.
Yeah, not to mention, in 2 weeks we're going to be done with a lot of them, but even then, there's going to be
Uh-oh.
ones that we can't complete the 5,000 waves. So eventually,
Oh.
we're going to get stronger. We're going to have to go back.
Wait a second, hold on a second, real quick. I don't mean to cut you off. It looks like Mr. Spartan. He cut his stream short, and they rated this one. He's
that's
asking
big
me,
brain by
like, where-
Spartan.
He's asking me where to pull up at. Let me tell him.
Pull him in here. Pull him in here. Happy to
Spartan, I
have him.
need you to Spartan. I need you to join the general VC on my Discord real fast, and I'll pull you in. And then I got to rearrange the chat box on the left side. I'll do that real quick.
guys, we just got Captain America.
Okay, I'm
I
bringing him in
mean-
now.
I'll give him Falcon.
He's
but
in.
I don't know.
All
about
right.
Captain America.
Here he is. He's in. Wait, do we have all the names here still? I'm missing Dark Archer.
It's got
Sorry.
to reload.
Did somebody just call me Captain America?
I called
No.
you. I said you can't have that. You can have Falcon though.
There
Yeah,
we go.
Falcon.
Updated the list. Spartan, real quick, introduce yourself to the crowd, even though I mean, they probably already know who you are. Just introduce yourself real quick.
Oh, I'm flattered. All right. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
All right.
What's up, guys? My name is Spartan. That's basically it. I make videos for the tower.
Do you now? All right. Well,
You know, I never would have guessed that.
guys, we learn something new every day. Check that out. No,
Oh,
I'm kidding.
excuse me. I have to ask a question. If you make videos for does that mean FUDs? You get some benefits from FUDs?
Oh.
Or you do content for yourself for that?
Yes and yes.
Okay.
Appreciate the honesty.
Change this real fast. Change this
Yay.
The all right, so yeah, real quick before you joined, I'm surprised you cut your stream early, and then I see the raid. Thank you. I didn't know what you were doing with that, or how long you were going to be live, but that was quick, I guess.
Well, I saw that you were scheduled, and our our thing we were going to this evening fell through, so I rushed home.
Yeah.
Went live for a brief moment. Saw that you were going to go live 30 minutes after, and then I was like, "Ooh, I'll just raid tags."
Yeah, I was like, yo, that must have been a fast meeting. Like, you probably like Toretto'd at home or something. Like Dom
Pretty much.
Toretto, man. Yeah, man. I mean, I appreciate it, but hey.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Well, Spartan,
At least you didn't Paul Walker
tell you
it.
I'd tell him. No. Oh.
Too soon. Too soon. Yeah, my bad.
So are we getting to the discussion about the
Yeah. So
the
right
patch?
now, before we get into anything, the first thing that I was going over was like I was saying, like, how do you guys feel about the patch right now? Do you enjoy it, or do you like it or not? And if Spartan, if you want to give your 2 cents on that real quick on the update.
Oh, you want me to go first?
Well, no, we all were going at the same time.
Oh.
But if you want to add your input to that of like how you feel so far about the v28 update.
Yeah.
So far.
Sure. So I think obviously similar to when version 27 dropped and previous versions, the initial delivery, they can't seem to get it right. It's been a pretty big pain point for a lot of the player base. In terms of the actual content of the update, I think most of it, in terms of like the actual bot stuff, is obviously more like end game kind of focused. But I think the dissonant runs are a lot, like they're a very, very big quality of life thing. It's gonna be really good, especially for like newer players that are stuck in tier 1 for months. You know, it's gonna help give them a boost to jump up a lot quicker. That's kind of my thought process.
Yeah, I really like the dissonant runs. The bot stuff, I'm not the biggest fan of, only because I don't know how many, like, what percentage of players are going to really have access to that stuff, like the bot plus and the synchronicity, but it's there, you know? So.
Yeah, my perspective from this update is like most of the content, I'm not even like, doesn't really matter to me. Like you said, with the bots, my golden bot's not maxed. And then it actually just adds an extra layer to like, do I do amp bot now, or am I going to be doing bot? Like, as my second, right? That's a question, I guess, that people have to make. So it does add another strategy a little bit. But that's just like, I don't think a lot of people are actually going to be utilizing it. It's more of like an end game thing, I would say.
That is a good point.
Quick, guys,
I think.
Real quick, I'm sorry to cut you off. I may have one more person coming in. Just a heads up, that's all. I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry. I may have one more
you're
coming
good.
in.
Yeah.
Let's make it a baker's dozen. Why not?
And it's like Spartan said about like the fact that most of the player base might not have access, but I don't think that's a problem anyways. Like they catered towards everybody in this update with the dissonance runs, especially early game players. Like I think dissonance really will accelerate getting to like affording card masteries for people, you know? So I think it's a net positive update overall.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree as well with all this new update, but we should get something like this for the guild.
Real quick,
I think that would
drag
be
in one
wonderful.
more. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. I want to drag one more in, okay? We'll drag one more in here. And
What are you doing? Get in here.
Yeah, what are you doing? Get in here. I'm one more, okay?
Come on in. The water's fine.
Welcome, guys. Say hello to Zephyr. Real quick, introduce yourself, and then let me know your thoughts on V28 afterwards, real quick.
Hey guys, I'm Zephyr Games. What's up? A lot of you know them. Version 28, I think, aside from the release, pretty decent success, except for, you know, the amount of bugs. That's really it. But yeah, like the launch was needed a lot of work, and at the very least the communication.
Yeah.
I can agree with that. Like others said, a lot of people aren't going to really be able to mess around with Bot Plus, but I still think it was necessary because some people were out of things to buy with medals. So like most of the player base won't be able to touch it yet, but still something that needed to happen. Probably good overall, and the dissonance runs are, I mean, at a whole new layer. I love it.
Yeah. What do you guys think about that question I posed? Like, as a mid game player, when you finish kind of like your golden bot, do you guys think the meta is going to shift towards like the econ side and like let's get bot working, or do you think you should still probably go like amp bot if you're trying to do GC and like in champions tournament or something?
Honestly, I think bot is definitely a good option after the gold bot is maxed out. I don't think it's a good idea though to rush the bot because the way the bot works, it's sort of like a Venn diagram where it only affects things inside of it, really. So yeah, it is. I think it's good though. I think it has a lot of potential though to be really good for farming and for other things too, like tournament all at some point.
I think especially as like mid game players, like it's going to help out bridge the gap as far as not having ultimate weapon pluses, especially GT plus. So it's really going to help us out.
So Tags, you alluded to something that I think is
sure.
It needs to kind of get reiterated. So a big thing that I can potentially see an issue with is people are going to have, you know, their golden bot. Maybe they'll have the range maxed, but nothing else is maxed. And then they'll be like, okay, I'll start going in on bot. And I think that's probably going to be a mistake for most people.
Yes,
I agree.
Real quick about that. I was that guy in the past where I like, instead of like fully going in on the gold bot, I thought it would be a good idea to start another bot and then another bot. And shout out to JP for this. Like, he basically was like, yo, like, stop doing dumb shit, okay? And, you know, put it all in the gold bot. And it was actually the right play, you know? It was actually worth it. And I'm glad because it was so much better just to put everything in the gold bot first instead of, like, spreading it out into, like, other bots and stuff. So,
for sure.
Yeah, I also tried it today, splitting it like for what did 50,000 medals into bot and golden bot. It's not worth any like splitting your. You need one bot for the max value. It's not worth it. It's like half my econ. So if there's like modules like the medals splitter whatever, but don't follow that. It's not worth it to split your medals into bots.
But how
I tried it today. It's not working.
How impactful do you guys think like amp bot is for like, let's say like a mid champs player to like low legends player? Like, do you think it's gonna be like a big loss for like them not to have it?
It definitely helps, but I don't know.
They're not going to have the medals.
I don't think you need it. I don't think you need amp bot in champs really. It's more so, I would say amp bot is more of a later on legends thing, like when you're like top 1,000 or higher, probably. I think. Or maybe a little bit higher than that.
It's just tough because the people who don't have the bot like presets and everything, they have to kind of commit, like, unless they want to respec. Well, you can only respec once every 2 weeks too, right? So it's like a big commitment for a lot of players, I think, like missing out on amp bot.
Yeah, well, as an example, when I got the bot preset, I was doing around 1,000, 100, 1,200 waves in Legends, and it only increased my Legends performance by 50 to 60 waves.
What? In terms
that's
of
a decent amount.
When I got the, well, it depends because
it's not like 200 waves.
When you get the presets, when I first got the presets for the bots, and I put like a fully spec'd out amp bot, it gained at least 100 more waves for me in Legends. At least it was really
that's
and I'm
pretty
sure that
impactful.
I'm sure that Spartan could agree a little bit of that too, getting the presets and like having a fully spec'd out amp bot really made a difference.
Yeah,
Yeah, the only thing that I want to
Yeah.
say, the only thing that I want to say, too early is not good. If you're later on in the game, yes, it does make an, but too early is that you don't get any.
Yeah. That's just like what the problem I'm kind of seeing in the future is that like in order to get to the point of getting keys, you might have to have amp bot, but then it's like, okay, if I invested into, I don't know, it's gonna be like a time will tell type of thing, like what the meta shapes out to be. But yeah, it's still cool though. I like that there are more choices, right? Like I think that's kind of the point of the game too. Like we want to have multiple metas and different ways that you can progress. Zephyr knows that very well.
You're correct. I do know that.
Yeah.
Do I think my way is the most efficient? No, not at all.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be like you don't have to play like the book, you know.
The most efficient path is like what JP978 says: do everything.
Yeah. Whip out your wallet. That's the most efficient.
Everything, guys.
You need everything.
Go to work and then whip out your wallet. That's the most efficient way to play the tower.
Well, I'm not saying that. I just mean like you can't say you're never gonna need health or health regen or defense like poison swamp. At some point, you're gonna need it all, right?
Well, you've also got to play the hand that you're dealt. Because if you're not getting the modules, you're not getting the base bonuses.
For sure.
So,
I do think that was a big deciding factor in me staying EHP. Because for the longest time, I only had an epic dim core. Like there's no way that I'm gonna progress as damage at all if I can't ever get any of the modules that I need for it.
I'm still running EHP, but I'm also missing chain lightning, so like I feel like I can't progress without it.
But also question about the mod. If they're seeded, yes. You know, is it a question about luck or is it just about the amount of gems you spent in it?
Well, it's the luck of your seed too. Like if it costs you 100,000 gems to get a legendary dim core, and then it costs somebody else 10,000 gems to get the legendary dim core, and it's like that guy got luckier. You know?
Holy moly! Real quick, yo, Spartan, thank you for the 10, cuz I just saw your message.
No worries.
Avengers Assemble. I hope I wasn't too loud saying that. Whoops.
That's the first thing that popped in my head when I joined here and I saw the names. I was like, wait a minute.
That was what I wanted to start off the stream with. I was going to be like, Avengers Assemble, you know? And then everyone, they spawn out of nowhere like, what? What am I doing here? That would have been funny.
We have a down payment now for a tank, no? We're building up an army now. Down payment for a tank, next for a F1 jet.
Maybe a
We need a helicopter.
A helicopter.
I require an RPG.
A role-playing game?
3D printer.
Interesting. Just kidding.
Really, tags.
Tags.
Whoops. What about anyone else? Anyone else? Thoughts on V28 so far? I think Zephyr already said his part.
I really like the bot stuff. I mean, I am actually able to use them. Like I think most people aren't able to use them, right? So, but they're really strong, and I really like what they did with them.
Oh, that's another thing too, Greeny. Real quick. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Real quick. In terms of like the bot and the gold bot, another thing I wanted to point out is it looks like it's really going to shine once you get the synchronicity. That sounds like it looks like it'll be really strong if you could get that going for when you farm.
Yeah, I kind of think you kind of need the synchronicity. I think to get like the full value out of bot. I think.
Yeah.
Like it's just you get so much extra bonus. It's way more consistent and all of that.
I was gonna ask you, Greeny, do you have the synchronicity?
Yeah, I have synchronicity and I have 3 slots for it.
See, I only went to 2.
What's the so you have Ampbot in that? I'm assuming. Like
Yeah. For just a regular setup. Yeah.
The Timu Avengers.
Really, Timu Avengers?
Gotta start somewhere.
I do have a question for you, Greeny. So I've been hearing rumors about bot not working properly with Flamebot. I hear it's giving double damage reduction. Is that true?
I'm not sure. I have no clue. I'll be honest.
Okay. I just wanted to go to the number
Yeah.
one guy to ask that question.
I think that's a good segue as ever. Like, what like as a HP player, what is your thoughts on like the Prim C stuff and the Flamebot fiasco that like people are all mad about?
It's really rough because, like, for instance, I need Flamebot in order to consistently get keys, and the fact that I've had to go probably what's going to be 2 tournaments without the extra 15% DR, I don't know. It's just the fact that they said that they already had it fixed, and then they pushed out the patch bringing the attack, defense, and ultimate weapon disco runs back to the 5x. Why couldn't they just push the Flamebot fix in with that too? Because that's something that's kind of huge for. Sure, it's not a lot of people, maybe 4% of the player population, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like they could have pushed that out since they said the day that they dropped Disso to 3x that they already had the fix done. They were just going to push it out with the next patch.
At the very least, it looks like it should be out either tomorrow or Thursday at the latest.
Yeah, but my thing is, if it's out Thursday, then I have to go another tournament without the extra DR.
Yes, and I do understand that.
I think that's the frustration people have.
Yeah, it is. But apparently, Primcy, according to the Tower T today, it's still doing the correct numbers. But I feel like Rays are dealing way more damage than they should be.
Real quick.
Well, what I was
real quick, Squirrely Dance, thank you for the 20. By the way, I didn't forget about you, buddy. He said Timu Avengers, very funny. Guys got jokes, allegedly. Someone said. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, so from what I've been reading, it looked like there was a glitch previously with Primcy where it was doubling the effect of the damage reduction, and this update, all it did was fix it.
Well, so here's the thing there is, they said that
I could be wrong.
They said they fixed that a long time ago, and there was nothing in the patch notes. You think they would have put at least something in there, like, hey, that Primcy bug, it's finally fixed, guys. It's doing the regular 80%.
Yeah, and that
would have put something in the patch notes.
And that kind of goes back to like what they did with the 5 times thing is like, man, if you unintentionally break something and then people invest a bunch into it, you can't kind of just like pull the rug out from underneath now. Like, it's almost too late, you know, at this point.
Even if it was doing double damage reduction, at this point, it's been in the game
for
like 8 months, and I don't think really anybody knew it was still doing it, if it even was still doing it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's kind of unethical, I think, to, I don't know, they should have just changed the text, like, oh, it's actually 160% damage reduction or some shit, you know? Like, I don't know, like, it's kind of tough to just like rug pull it that way, in my opinion.
But on a serious note, if in a perfect world everything works perfect as intended, the game is pretty good. You know, you can do EXP, you can do damage. You know, you have a lot of things you can do. I think the game is going into the right direction as long as they make the game work as intended.
Now, on the plus side, also with the disco runs that we now have, it does also make an easier segue into hybrid and glass cannon for a good number of people.
Yes, and
100%.
You know what? That is the perfect thing to segue into. Let's talk about the disco runs.
Okay, can I
how
open
you
up
guys
with
doing
this
about
one,
that?
Tags?
Sure. You got the floor.
I am 100% on this with
All right,
Spartan here.
so
I know exactly
yeah,
what he's gonna
Pyro
say.
knows.
I know where
Pyro's
this is
watched me
going.
on Twitch long enough to see what I'm about to complain about.
All right.
So we need to come to a consensus here. Is it Disso runs? Is it Dis runs? Is it Disco?
Disco.
It's disco.
Disco,
It's disco.
Boogie
now.
Nights.
Real quick, I was told the reason it's disco is because dissonant echo. That's where the C comes from the
But
echo.
guess what? When you
But
do a
Dissonance has
dissonant
this
run,
game too.
you don't get the echo for that. You just get the boost for that particular tier.
For that tier, but-
improving your echo.
And furthermore, you are dissing a workshop category entirely. You are not discoing You are straight up dissing a category.
Bro, I'm dancing on my utility tree, bro, when I'm doing this.
I see a lot of flashing lights when I do it.
I vote for this.
Synchronicity is the disco.
Listen,
Tags,
it's
you should do a poll.
because you have to bust out
Wait,
the 70s
what?
moves. You gotta pull out all the old
You said
modules
do
you
a
weren't
poll
using
like
anymore.
like Disso
Do
or
a poll on
Disco.
YouTube. Yeah.
Okay,
I would
hold
say
on.
Oh,
a
yeah,
second.
do a
Give me
poll on
1 second.
YouTube. I'm probably gonna get humbled, but I think disco's stupid. Do you know what I think should be called disco runs? When you're at Greeny's level and have 3 bots all oonts at the same level, you know?
Okay,
Yeah, all
guys.
moon
Then I will
walkers
call it
are
disco.
Rave, not a
You
disco.
guys decide. Place your vote. Is it Disso or Disco? All right.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Look at this.
Jesus Christ, dude.
And Spartan, I'm kind of right there with you. When it first came out, I was calling it the diss. I was calling it diss runs. But I immediately I started hearing disco everywhere and seeing disco everywhere, and it immediately made me think you don't mess with the Zohan. And now
Oh
I
my
really
God.
want to watch that movie.
All were wrong that you can see.
And you know, at the same time, Eminem did once say nobody listens to disco in a song, so there's some wisdom there.
Kind of just rolls off the tongue better, I think, disco.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean anyway. That's my 2 cents. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hijack you, Tags. You can continue.
No. You're good, man. I just wanted to see how everyone is doing with their disco runs, and if you guys like the feature itself. I like it, even though I do get a feeling in like 2 weeks or so, when we're all done it, we're all going to be like back to square one, doing what we did already. But
I do have one wish.
I mean-
for the disc runs.
Sure.
Is that if you were to finish at a higher tier the entire 5K waves, why can't? Because you can obviously do the lower tier waves. Why can't it just give you all of those? So,
Well,
like for instance, tier 15, I hit 5K on a bunch of stuff, and I really just do not want to go into the lower
Well,
tiers.
Zephyr, if they did that, then people would complete all like 80% of the update in 3 days, you know, and then
I know, but-
and then we would be bored
Yeah.
again.
You know what else?
3 days,
Yeah,
I would have had tier 18 done day one.
Yeah, but so like I disagree with 589 on a lot of things, but this is where he has the point. Why are we wasting 2 weeks worth of time? Just on this.
So 589 was supposed to give me his input on the update. He never sent me anything. He was supposed to be on this discussion, but he broke his microphone, so he can't make it tonight, unfortunately. Sadly.
I mean, Zephyr,
yeah.
but the answer to this is: do you really want them to spend time coding a one-time use feature that you're never gonna see again, right? And then it's probably gonna come out bugged, and like, just do it for 2 weeks and move on, and you're like, in 3 months you're gonna forget about this.
Oh no, I definitely will. It's just right now it hurts.
Can I give another
we're tower
perspective
players. We want right
on
now
Dissonance?
satisfaction.
Sure.
I'll give another perspective that we haven't really touched. I'm thinking about this in terms of like the dopamine rush and like the hook to a new player, and we all want new players to come to the tower, right? Like it affects legends if we're losing players, right? We want a steady influx. So I think Dissonance actually is a great mechanic in terms of like getting people to get more hooked to the game, because it's kind of like something to look forward to when hitting a new tier. I remember like when I was going through tier 5 to like tier 8, which was not too long ago, that was a couple months back, it just all felt like the same shit. Like I did tier 5, I started progressing quick, hit 7,000 waves. Okay, now I farm tier 6. Okay, now I farm tier 7. And it kind of just adds like another layer to the excitement of like hitting a new tier, I think. And can actually like hook more players in, I think. What do you guys think about that?
Yeah. And also, this is probably the fastest my tower has ever progressed since I started the game. We're getting huge bonuses with the Echo labs and all the Echoes adding up, as long as you can do the labs. So, like, I don't know. Seems fine to me.
Yeah. These Echo.
I mean, you guys
labs
have
are
baby
really
accounts
strong.
too, right? Like most of you
Yes.
guys have baby accounts. Like you can see the impact
Yeah.
it has
No.
like early game.
Mhm.
Especially. Like I'm
Yeah.
sure if you were farming tier 5, like as soon as you get like a week into Dissonance, you're probably gonna jump to like tier 7 or 8 really fast, just because
So-
of like the econ.
So on my mini account, I farmed tier 7. My coin thing was only 150 thanks to Dissonance. It went up to like 500, and I literally like 4x'd my econ off of that. It was ridiculous. Dude, it was
Yeah.
nuts, man. Like it's just yeah.
And it works a
Something like that.
little bit like a catch-up mechanic too, which I do think like this game needs a little bit more of in terms of like. I'm not trying to say like the guys that like you guys in the call who played three years plus and shit. I don't think I deserve or want to be even at your guys' level, but there should be that at least like fake feeling in my mind. Like if I grind one day and obviously spend enough money, but I have a chance to catch up. But the fact that like a lot of new players probably see this game, they realize like the economy of it, and they're like, you know what? I have no chance of ever even getting to like the top 10% of the game. Like it just turns people off. So I do think catch-up mechanics are actually an important thing. They just can't be too unfair for like the veteran players, obviously.
Yeah, and
So it's like a tough
Spartan,
balance.
didn't you mention something like this earlier about like?
I don't want to
seniority?
talk about it.
No,
I don't want
Why?
to talk.
Never
You got
mind.
heated.
We're not getting
You got
into it.
heated.
Never mind.
So
No,
my
no,
input.
people were basically. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just
Zephyr.
gonna say my input on it being a catch-up mechanic is it's fine if the newer players are getting a crap ton of coins because they're still gated by labs. It's not like they're gonna be super
Exactly.
caught up. Yeah, like I'm fine with them catching up in coins, but like the fact that my account's technically 4 years old, but I have like maybe a year and a half worth of lab time done, and I'd be a little bit pissed if they could catch up that quickly with lab speed without spending a crap ton of money.
No, of
That's
course.
the
Yeah.
issue. That is the potential issue with catch-up mechanics. First of all, it doesn't exist because anything they add to the game that somebody brand new can benefit from, probably any of us can benefit from even more.
Like
So that's
Kim
already.
Rush.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
But I'll give you
Kim
a
Rush
small
efficiency.
catch-up mechanic is past guild events. Like people can never get those. I know it's a very small bonus, but like I think it's a no-brainer that like from guild season 1, people should have access to slowly earn those little small relics and skins. You know what I mean? Like, and that's a very small version of a catch-up mechanic, but they don't even think about that.
I mean, the only catch-up mechanic that I could think of is time. So people that actually spend loads of money on it get the benefits like, I don't know, 6 months to a year before the free-to-play player. But gating the free-to-play players for never getting to the end game or taking 5 to 10 years to get to the end game, that's not realistic. No one will play. No one will play this game for that long. Just to get to, I don't know, 2 golden bots or 3 gold, like 2 to 3 bots, or to get to 2 to 300,000 stones to get to the end. That's the amount that you need to get to the end.
Yeah.
Actually play the end game. It's too long for a person to play this game and not get any not getting any rewards for it.
Yeah.
So
no, I agree.
it's only like the only way they can balance the game is time wise. You cannot give everything to like the monopoly to 50 players and alienate everyone else. The only way you can balance this game is by giving the people that pay a time to enjoy the benefits, but also give the rewards to free-to-play players to enjoy those benefits later on.
Yeah.
But
and that's
now
what
the
most
game is in a
games do.
system the free-to-play players cannot enjoy the game at all.
That's what
That's
most
the
games
problem.
do, especially like MMOs and shit. Like I don't know if you guys ever played MMOs, but there'll be like a new season of an MMO, and then obviously the hardcore players get to enjoy that content, be at the top of the game. But what happens at the next like big update? The fucking new players basically get to get the content of the previous update. That's kind of the ecosystem it is. So it keeps the top people happy, but it also keeps like the lower people not feeling like, oh, I'll never get to experience bot plus, for example.
Wait, hold on, real quick. What do you guys think of this? I saw a comment in the chat. Rob Glenn says, I don't need to catch up to top players. I just need the end game features to be something
Yeah.
I can reach someday, even if I
Agreed.
never enter the top 5%. And then Cointown said, other games make all content available to all players, but only whales will be able to upgrade new mechanics beyond a couple of levels.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was saying, like what MMOs do. Like, I think the fact that like quality of life features are so locked behind gated doors in this game, it honestly turns.
Let's put it that way: money.
Yeah, but there should be other ways to extract money from players than like malpractice. You know, like there's very successful games that people dump a lot of money into, and it's not like they don't feel like it cheated. You know, like I don't know. Honestly, if I could go back in time, I probably would have never started playing this game. I'll just be honest. Like I'm so behind.
I would agree with
and
that.
I honestly love the game. I'm not trying to say I don't. I'm glad I met you guys, like the community.
I mean,
if I could go back like 9 months, I probably would have been like, yeah, I'll skip out on this one. You know
what, TMs? Now that I think about that, because of, I know some of us, we spent a little bit of money on this game, and then eventually there's that thing that comes into play. What's it called? The sunken cost fallacy. Eventually, that's going to be a thing. Eventually, yeah, like
100%, man.
Yeah, like I mean, like I know, like I made it like an April Fool's prank saying that, you know, I was going to quit, you know, because of the price of everything. But, you know, that was obviously a joke. But eventually, one of these days, you know, that might be the case, you know. And it's more difficult when you put money in, too, because of that, that fallacy.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
let's be honest, Tax. When Pearls asked for that ring, you know, power needs to go, bro.
Yeah.
No, like I'll see.
He asked for a ring, and then Tags asked for a chargeback.
Yeah, you get the charge.
Use creator code tags at the fucking ring shop.
Yeah, how am I going to get? How am I going to get them packs then, man? I got to get a refund on that ring somehow.
No, but I see it. I read the Reddit like a lot, and I'll see like these people like saying their goodbye post, like, you know, like, oh, I've been playing for 2 years and I'm finally quitting the game, and it's like it's kind of, you know, those posts like.
It's like
saw one the other day.
Yeah, and it's so like it must be hard for these people, like honestly, like the amount of money you spent, the amount of time, and which is life. That's life.
I mean, let's be honest. Who would like to play a game they can never reach the end game? Like, I mean, they will eventually, but who wants to play 5 to 10 years to get all the resources that is like they always update. They put it more and more. Every update they put more. The new people will take, like, if 3 years ago you barely are like as the free-to-play player to the half point because of all the new updates and new content and new stone things, metal things, and everything else. The new people that want to play this game because they like it or they like what they see, they will take 3 years plus the new content plus everything. I don't think FUDs or the developers think about the timing, like how much time new players will have to play as free-to-play to get to the end content with all the new things that they add to the game. And it's a bit too much, I think, for that in terms of time for a person to play, to get, you know, the end game dopamine or whatever you guys want to call it, or the perks, or the, you know, the enjoyment, like Greeny has or Crowbar or everyone else that they see on YouTube. You know, they enjoy the game because they have XYZ, and then they come into the game, they watch it. Okay, that takes me, I don't know, 100 stones per tournament to get, because you don't have any other stones income except that, plus a few on the side, but which is negligible. And the only choice they have is to pay for it, which is a business. Yeah. Everyone understands the business. But then at the end of the month, it's like, oh yeah, it's like $500 or more to get, you know, some stone income.
You guys hear Andres. He sounds like he's going to quit the game, stop playing, but he'll be there on the first.
Yep. Yes, he will.
No, I'm just trying to, maybe Fuzz can hear this, or Sam, or whoever's like watching YouTube and content, or Spartans or Tags or whoever else, to just make it like, in a way, time-gated game where free-to-play players can enjoy the end-game content, but not in 5 years. Maybe reduce it like to 2 years, and give the benefits to the people that actually pay loads of money to get everything, but enjoy it for like 6 months, not forever. Because at the moment, the people that pay will enjoy the end game and the top tiers in Legends forever. And it's a bit disheartening for everyone.
And if I could
even
just
me, I'm
go
a
quick.
pay to win player. I don't care if people can pass me as a free play. I enjoy competition, and I enjoy a lot of people around me,
All
not
right.
less.
All right, real quick, one more thing happened, and let's get back to the update. All right.
Yep.
Let's not.
Correct.
Let's not
There's
get too
something
off
to
the
remember.
rails here with this.
Yeah. Well, there's something else to remember. What this crowd here in the chat considers free to play is a rather expensive game on Steam. I mean, it's free to play for us is like $50, and then you might buy like an event boost for $15. That's not free to play. Like, I gem tapped my way to max cards and 19 card slots in 14 months without disabled ad pack.
Oh my.
Okay.
Ooh.
That is crazy,
Yes.
bro.
Okay. My module suffered because I figured, well, if
that-
I'm going to spend my hard-earned gems
hurt.
on something, I might as well get something back for it. And module pools were bad from the beginning. So this game is not free to play. This is a AAA game as far as price goes. So we're saying, AAA game money, and you're never going to get to experience in-game content. I mean,
All right.
Well,
Can I paint a picture real quick, and then we can move on?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Go on.
All right, check this out. Tags. I left a chat. This is a really good idea. So most of the issue with the whole catch-up thing, right? It all comes down to the late game. They call it late game content. It's really just keys, right? People want the quality of life features that come from keys. Easy solution. I don't know how easy to implement. I'm not a coder, but it sounds good on paper. Key fragments. Starting from, you could even go as far as gold, but they would get a lot less. But you get very small little fragments, a new currency that over time builds up, and you can basically turn it into keys. Boom. You no longer have to grind to try to get to legends.
Yeah, like, dude, I just want to have like the basic quality of life features. I have no intention of like beating you guys in Legends. I just want the same.
Or not
Yeah,
even that.
so
They
it's-
wouldn't even have to go that way. They
Yeah,
already have a
but-
currency in game not being used
Yeah.
that they could use to buy keys instead of mods. The tokens.
There's some things now, like thinking about it, like I don't know why they're in the vault. Like they should be available to everyone. Like it's crazy to think that you literally have to go to Legends League just to unlock a way to adjust your workshop orb range. I think that's crazy, but
Yeah.
Or to restart your runs.
yeah, that too, auto restart as well. That should be like a lab, honestly. That should be a lab unlock or something
Agreed.
like that, because that would make it
Can I
a
ask-
lot easier for people too, a lot better.
I might
Can I pose
actually
a
get it at
question
that point.
to you guys? It's a two-part question. Do you think that it is very important to try to lure in new players, and also not just new players, but hook in the new players? And also, to go with that, do you find would you actually recommend this game to like your best friend?
No.
My
I
best friend
did
would laugh
recommend
at
it
me.
to my
Oh boy.
If it's
Like,
rich,
I actually
yes.
I
If
did
it's
would
not,
recommend it to
no.
my friend last year, and then I recommended it to my friend 6 or 7 months ago. After this
Hey,
update,
you guys sound
the past
sad,
couple of-
man. This is a good game, man.
I like this
It
game.
is,
Everybody's
but I
such a
can't
It
do
is,
that
it
in your
is.
face the last 2 months.
You guys are all playing it. V28.
My
Yeah,
friends
but
are
we're
bored.
we're already like hooked into the game. I'm more saying for like, let's build the player base, let's grow this game. I'm saying, do you guys think the game is in the right direction for that?
The only
Because I
thing
think
that
that's important.
I'm just afraid of, like, if I recommend this game and then I don't want them to get their hopes up in terms of like realistic progression as well. That's what I would be
Mhm.
afraid of, because then they're going to realize, like, holy crap, like, you mean to tell me
Yeah.
I got to spend this much to to make this type of progression? And that's
Yeah.
Okay,
That
question.
was another
How would
thing.
you recommend to your friends this? Would you recommend it, oh, it's amazing, or you would tell the truth? Okay, this game is amazing, but
Yeah.
XYZ.
I'll tell you
Hey, I
exactly.
enjoyed this game, but just like Fudd said in the ad we've all seen, it is an incremental tower defense game. That means it takes time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
true.
Yep.
That's
You
true.
have
So-
to understand that going into it, and if you do,
Of
you can
course.
enjoy it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
the whole reason I wouldn't recommend it is strictly because you guys know I have 3 accounts. I have to keep, if I want any sort of meaningful progress, I have to run them 24/7. Like there's no reason that an idle incremental game should have to be open 24/7 to make any meaningful progress.
Idle is a misnomer.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, it's not really idle. It's just burn your phone or burn your fucking tablet battery life game. That's what it
That
is.
is the only reason I would not recommend this game, though, is just because in order to see anything meaningful, you have to run it 24/7.
Okay.
Yeah.
So V28.
Yeah, so we need to get back on track. I don't. Yeah. Apparently, this is a moaning session on V28 now. Let's get
Well-
back on track here.
I already did one of those streams today. I don't think I can handle a
I
second
do
one.
have an opinion
Yeah.
to share on TM's question, though.
Yeah, let's hear it.
In terms
keep
of
it brief.
in terms of the new player to retention metrics, I think they're doing their best to pull in new players as well as keep or retain long-term players. It's unfortunate that they have had hiccups on their major releases, but you can tell that they're actually trying to keep the game relevant to people. They're trying to keep people excited about it. So
I agree.
they're
I think
doing their
Dissonance
best
is a
in
good.
that direction.
I agree with
Um,
that.
I agree as well. The Dissonance,
And
what
then-
they did is good.
For your
It's
second
perfect
question,
for that.
It was
for your
best said
second
by Yoda.
question,
You were
I
do
would
not
only
try.
recommend it to a friend after they properly understand what gacha mechanics are. If they're the kind of person that can handle a grind, a long-term grind, and they're fine with gacha mechanics, absolutely, I would recommend it to them. But if they have
Yeah.
like no time, no patience, like they have a very busy life, or like they can't handle a game where they basically need to check in on it periodically, then no, absolutely not. And this game's not for everybody,
So recommended to Destiny players. Got it.
which I
But
happen
also-
to be.
Yeah.
So
And I just want to make a very quick, small comment on something that Candy said about hoping Fuds or Muse or Sam sees this and maybe take some of the things that are being said to heart. In response to that, over the last few days, things have been said by Fuds and Muse and everybody. Sam is a gem. Please keep her.
Agreed.
Yeah, I honestly think
yeah,
that
that's-
I've
Sam
never-
is the
Sam
goat.
is an absolute gem.
Sam's been doing
W's
a
in the
good job,
chat
yeah.
for Sam.
Yeah, Sam is
Yeah,
definitely
W
the
Sam
best
for sure.
decision that Tech Tree
Yes,
ever
W
made.
Yep.
Sam.
yeah, Sam's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
I wonder if
Like, I can tell you,
Fuds have go on.
I was just gonna say I haven't been more excited for certain updates until Sam has been
Yes.
actually communicating them. Sam is what has gotten me super excited for specific updates.
You know what I wonder with all this miscommunication, if Fuds have like Spanish people as a dev team and he doesn't speak Spanish, like a different language. Is that what his problem is? On a side
That's
note.
a theory.
odds are there just wasn't one final QA before everything went live.
Mm.
Yeah.
But also, the
You
game
guys-
is going in the right direction. If they improve the guild system and they might make more content for the guild, that would be another thing to play. That would be nice to see.
You guys think this will just blow over, like all the resentment that
It-
this
e-
update?
Eventually,
It will.
yes.
I think in
Mhm.
about a month.
Yeah.
But like on the guild subject, I think there's one change they need to make to guilds like kind of immediately, especially with version 28 coming out. Please replace the gems that you buy with medals, because right now, except for Fetchbot, not counting Fetchbot, you get just under, if you're buying every event pass, you get just under 4,000 medals every month, and it takes like 50,000 just to max Goldbot.
Or
So
just
that's-
add the option.
More
to
than
buy more-
50,000.
Yeah,
But yeah,
well, as
and-
it takes just about 50. It's like 51.8 or something stupid like that. But the fact that you need to play for almost a full year with buying every single event pass and getting every single mission just to max gold bot. It's kind of ridiculous at this point, especially with adding another 4.2 thousand metal sync or 42,000 metal sync or whatever. Not counting bot plus.
Yeah, they should just add the option to buy both. I think, like honestly, I don't think it hurts. We have a little bit of carryover tokens at the end too. It gives you like 1 gem for a token. It's like the worst conversion rate ever. So
That's
like
only if there's not 2 chips you have to buy.
right, exactly, yeah. But anyways, like just yeah, 100%. Let's buy some medals in the guild. I agree.
Yeah, in terms of
Why
rewards,
not?
also someone in the chat, they mentioned this, and I'm pretty sure everyone's been thinking about this for a while. So in V28, there was never a mention of like a new league for tournaments. Do you guys feel that they need a new league for tournaments above Legends
Yes.
League?
Even if it's just adding a top 500 bracket, just because, like, you know, if you're in a bracket with a top 500 player, you're not getting first. Never in 100 years. Like, even if it's just getting the top echelon out of normal people's Legends brackets, I think it's needed.
Yeah, but I was reading, I don't know, Greeny probably can speak more on this, but I was hearing some shit, and this was new to me. Like, the top players are like scheduling it and dodging each other like on purpose, are they not, Greeny?
Yes,
like,
which is why I think it needs to be a top 500 bracket.
Yes.
yeah, so is that gonna piss off their biggest spenders and their biggest like contributors to the game? I don't know.
Depends if
It's
the
just
rewards
because
are worth
that
it.
There's never, ever going to be 2 top 500 players in the same bracket unless one of them decided, hey, I'm not going to communicate with everyone this week. That's
To
the
be,
only
to
way.
be fair, though, don't you guys avoid your friends too?
No, I actually try to schedule with my friends.
Yeah, and even like Bonzo, he does it with everyone.
Well,
like
that's everybody.
True.
No, but I don't think that's like. I'm just more saying. So if the top 500 players are like the majority of the income for the game, they're gonna have to probably run that by them. Like, I don't know if they're gonna like that idea, to be honest. Unless they give an incentive for actually being in the top 500. Like, if you get last place in the top 500, you actually have to like. It has to be worth their while too, right?
So I don't think that the top 500, unless someone replaces you in the top 500, that you should ever be out of that top 500 bracket. So you don't have to worry about demotion.
But how would you promote to it then? Like, what's the metric to like say you're a top 500 player?
That would be a Greeny question.
Maybe you have to win the legend tournament and like maybe one gets to, I don't know, like maybe it's just a one promotion, one demotion type thing.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. It would be like just really hard to get in that league, like only first in the bracket or something, and then something like that, you know? Like, it would just be hard to get in there. So there's not as many people.
First would be good.
Yeah, maybe first. Yeah, it could. It definitely can't be the same system they have like right
Or maybe
now.
like first 3 times in a row.
I don't know.
That's
I feel like
too
some
hard.
people just like, if let's say they hit the 500 and then they just go AFK. Like, how do you replace that guy out of the 500? You lose your spot if you miss a tournament. Like, I don't know, right? It's very tough. Like, a lot of games will have like an ELO system, right, for like ranked, and then they'll have like the top 500. But this game, you can't really implement like an ELO system. I mean, maybe they can, but I don't know. That's like a huge change. Like, that's an overhaul at that point.
Actually, couldn't you just do it based on the waves and legends?
But then the question comes again: will the people that be in that bracket complain about? Oh yeah, but I can get the this and that.
Well, hey,
As,
hang on, hear me out now. If you do it based on the waves, okay, because we all know that. I mean, hey, the only thing better than having a good tower is having a great bracket. Okay, and right, all right. So if you take let's say top 1,000, all right, they go into that top 1,000, top 500, whatever it is, league the next go around. Okay, those brackets are just for them. Those brackets get, even on a demotion, even on the lowest rewards, they get the first place rewards for Legends. And in fact, actually, you could just do it every other tournament. Wednesdays would be a bracket in, like go into that separated out Legends things for the weekend. Weekend they get to have their fun. Everyone else gets a break. Then everyone's back in the same groups on Wednesday.
Yeah, and it's like a full reset every time because that actually solves the problem of like, okay, I hit 500 and now like I'm scared to leave it, so I'm just gonna like try to not do this tournament. It's bad overheat for my account, so I'm gonna skip this one so I can stay in 500 for the next one, right?
Right.
Speaking of overheat, I guess that's another aspect of the update. Has anyone here had experience with the overheat mechanic so far? If so, do you like it or no? Or
looking at you, Green.
You mean the anti-greening mechanic?
That's literally all it is. It's
That's
a green.
hilarious.
That's it.
We love you, Greedy, but
yeah,
you're half the reason for it.
Mr. 16.8 thousand waves.
Hey, you don't give him trouble. He's literally affecting change.
I know.
Affecting change.
There you go. No, I mean I've dealt with it. It's definitely making me look at the attack disco runs more, just because of how much of your attack you lose the further in you get. Same with health.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. They're just mainly talking about the Legend League ones here. It just is helping making runs shorter. And specifically talking about the health decay, I think they're doing a really good job. It's increasing the amount of health you actually need to tank overcharge. Like, for example, I couldn't even tank overcharge after 2650, I think, in Legends on this first tournament we had. So I'm gonna have to invest more into EHP. It's just kind of making EHP feel a lot more like Glass Cannon, where you have to actually invest a lot into it. So yeah.
Yeah. Real
Should
quick.
it start
Wait, hold
sooner,
on,
though?
hold on,
Really?
hold on, real quick. Rubber, if you got to run, that's okay, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, man. I'm sorry. It's been really chaotic so far, so I know it's been very very chaotic so far.
No, thanks for having me on.
Of course, man. Anytime.
Peace out, Rubber.
All right, peace out.
Peace out.
I will shrink
See
down
ya,
the
Rubber.
list. Sorry, go on.
Oh, Rubber hit the road.
But yes, Greeny, should the battle conditions start sooner than 1500 waves?
I think they're fine where they are because if you have instrument mastery, right, it's really quick to get to that point. So I think that's fine.
Yeah, I did experience it a couple times already. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the health decay, Greeny. I'm not gonna lie. I probably sound nuts for saying that. Hear me out. The reason why is because when there's energy shields down, it's just reducing my health so that I death-defy more. In a way, it seems like. I kind of like it, sort of.
I do have one last thing to add, and then I also have to dip, and this is more of a question aimed at Greeny. So I've been a little bit of theory crafting with potential extra brackets. I just want your opinion on them. So say you bring Legends back down to tier 15 plus, and you add in a Mythic and Ancestral, and then my top 500 bracket that I was saying, Mythic being tier 18 plus, Ancestral being tier 21 plus, and then the top 500 bracket being 25 plus. Do you think that would be a way to solve the tournament bloat at least for a while? Because I know it's obviously going to end up becoming a problem again, but I think they need to add multiple brackets to stop it from happening for longer periods of time.
Yeah, I think that will, for a good amount of time that will solve the problems. But yeah, once again, they added Legends to try to do the same thing, and it lasted a while. It helped for a while, but yeah, now we're at that point again where they either need to change something major with tournaments or add more brackets.
Adding brackets is just a band-aid.
Yeah, but I was about to say that because right now it's just Tech Tree throwing a Band-Aid on a Band-Aid onto a Band-Aid that's already been slapped a couple more Band-Aids.
They need to do a full-on restoration from the ground up. Rebuild the entire tournament system into something different. How? I don't know.
What if we did a tournament bracket and the bracket matchmaking was based on 3 metrics: your start date, your lifetime stones, and your lifetime coins?
I mean, the start date is going to screw some people who started and then didn't play too.
Yeah,
Yeah, but if that way, if I was in a bracket with tags, I'd I wouldn't get in a bracket with tags, so I'd be it'd
No,
be a net
I'd be
positive for
screwed
me.
over.
See,
I'd
the
be
thing is, I'd be getting in
even
brackets
more
with
than
Greeny.
like
I would be
people
getting in
like
brackets
me.
with Greeny, dude.
Yeah,
my account started in
Same.
2022.
I'd be screwed.
But no, like he also said, like lifetime coins and lifetime stones. That would
Yeah.
separate the brackets even further.
Yes.
It would factor in all of those metrics to determine who's free to play. So you could have free to play brackets versus whale brackets. Oh, actually, this is a bad idea. I like my brackets how they are right now.
You know
Yeah,
what's
but,
interesting too? Someone mentioned in my stream yesterday. They said something about they should have the rewards based on the global ranking. But then when I thought about that, that's actually not a good idea because then like you're never going to move up. If you're top 1,000, you're probably going to stay there. You're never going to move up unless you spend. So then you'll be at like a plateau.
Also, tags. There's people that run with common modules level 2. Remember? What happens
Okay,
when
all
they really
right.
got to show their power. What
Talking
happens
about
when they really
Sky.
got to try hard?
But anyway, I do have to tip, guys. Thank you for having me on tags. This was great.
Sure thing, Zephyr, man. Thank
Cheers,
you.
Bye, Zephyr.
Appreciate it.
Everybody, have
Later.
an amazing night.
All right, now
Later.
get out of here. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Oh, all right, Spartan. Have an awful night.
I'm kidding. Have a good night, Zephyr. Thank you.
See you guys.
Yeah, I
Good
told him,
guy,
get
that
out of
Zephyr.
here. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's mean. See, so Spartan says, get in here. I say, get out of here. You know?
Yeah, and then another thing, TM's like I feel like about this game and all these changes, I feel like a lot of things are coming from the bottom, and the people at the top don't want change. They like the way they are. They don't want a tournament with just whales. You know what I mean? They like the new bot stuff. They like the new Dissonance stuff. Like, a lot of people in the top, let's say 1,000, are happy with what they have with this update. You know?
Yo, real quick. Real quick, who came
go
up
ahead.
with the name idea for meeting at the Pentagon? Was that you, Dark Archer? Thank you, by the way.
Nah, that was me.
Oh, that was you. Oh yeah, MVP right there. Goat.
But yeah, JP, like, I agree. And the thing is, it's like this game has to have the ecosystem of like the whales need the free to play because they need a population to whale on, but the free to play players, the free to play players also need the whales because we're playing the game for free, and who's gonna fund the game, right? So it's such a tough balance. I'm sure, like for any fucking game, like it's a balance
Oh my God.
because
Yes.
But like,
real quick.
how do I?
Real
My
quick. Yeah, sorry. So last month I did a stream with Candyman Andre, okay? And he had a really good bracket. And he ended up winning his bracket. He got first place with like 1,400 plus waves and legends. He posted it on
I tried that.
Reddit. Like he posted it on Reddit because he was proud of his achievement, and he put that he's only been playing for a year, and people like demonized him big time, and everyone was pissed at him and was saying like that he was just showing off his bank account and all this stuff.
Yeah,
and
rightfully
people
so, bro.
demonized
He
him.
deserves it.
yeah. That's that's bullshit. Like
crazy.
if you're a free to play player, you should not complain about whales because like they're funding the
Yeah,
game that you're
and that's
playing
another
for
thing,
free
too.
on.
Yeah, it's another thing too because they were saying that players like him are ruining the game, basically.
No, there is no game without people spending money. That we all have to agree on. Now,
That's-
the whales also have to be on the side of how can we bring in new players and how can I have a population so I can actually whale on some players, right? Like they're not going to play a game if it's just 1,000 people playing the game and they're all just like flexing their wallets. Like, I mean, maybe there's probably games out there with a very small player base like that, but like you kind of want a balance. You need to have a healthy ecosystem of players, free to play and whales. So that's like the most difficult part probably as a game developer, I'm sure, is like trying to balance out updates that keep everyone happy, right?
And I keep hearing that players are leaving, the balance of the game and this stuff, and I don't know. You got a lot of people feel like it's dying, and me being around for a while, like even just watching Spartan, having 10 people in this discussion. Tags has 100 people viewing him. Spartan had
Community's growing.
Yeah, Spartan had like 1,000 viewers the other day. The community's definitely growing. The
Yeah,
Discord
for
has
sure.
over 100,000 users now. Like, with this version change, I'm pretty sure the top 100, top 1,000 are gonna switch around a lot. You know, it's pretty cool, man.
I will say
But
this though,
apart from all this,
since the update, we've all been getting a lot more viewers. Yeah, Spartan got 1,000 views in one stream. I'm
I mean,
hitting over
that
100 now. It's crazy. Yeah.
I just hope it sustains that way. Like, obviously, new updates are gonna bring traction. It's all about, can that traction stay, right? That's the main point.
So
Because
here, oh, sorry, continue.
no, go ahead. I'm done.
So-
Gonna say.
Okay, so here's how major updates work. It's kind of, you can think of it the same way as Planet Fitness on January 1st. Or January
Yeah.
2nd, I guess.
Yeah.
So you're going to have a huge
Yes.
influx for roughly, a month at most, and then it's going to trickle down a little bit. Still possibly remaining, there'll be more people attending than were before, but it's not going to be what it was on January 2nd. And that's kind of that's the way version 27 was also. It's just the way that it goes.
The only the real metric is it going up year to year. Like, it doesn't matter about the updates. Is year to year the player base declining, staying plateaued, or is it going up? I think that's like the main metric that matters.
Spartan, you released a video yesterday, and what do you have? 8,000 views in one day? Isn't that wild, bro?
It's
that's
insane.
That is insane.
Insane.
It's not typical numbers for me.
All right.
Oh yeah, he's being modest now. You hear this?
No, I'm saying that's above.
And I'm not saying it whatever. I'm just saying that it feels like the game is, even with all this hate, people are coming out of the woodworks just to state their opinion.
Hold
you
on.
need to look at the
What?
average. What's the
That
average?
means people give a shit too. Like, that's the other side of it, is like, if nobody gave a shit and nobody played your game, then there's not going to be anybody saying their opinion. So the fact that there is so many people with opinions going out there, it means that they just give a shit, which is actually a good thing.
Guys, should we bring Study Mage in here? He wants to get in.
But also, guys, even if I spend a lot of money, I still want players to have the opportunity to play at the end.
Okay, I'm going to bring in Study Mage, guys. All right. So just one
Oh,
more.
dude, he's AFK right now. No, I'm
Is
just
he?
kidding.
So, guys, I do.
He's in the AFK
Here
channel.
he is. Welcome
There you
in,
go.
buddy.
Hey, Study.
So I do play another
Hey, Study.
game, guys. The other game people say, like sci-fi. I've been playing that game for like a year, and I played for 10 months before I got out of the tutorial, quote unquote. So these games take long. It's people want instant gratification.
Yeah, you're in the wrong game if go play fucking something else if that's what you want.
Go play Raid Shadow Legends. No, I'm just kidding. Don't play
No, don't promote it. No, you don't get paid for it.
Don't do it.
I'm just saying,
No.
these games are designed to keep you hooked for years and years.
Dude, I was kind of white knighting a little bit when the update came out on Reddit. I don't know, actually it was in the Discord. I was saying, guys, it's fucking mobile game. We know what we signed up for. There's no such thing as no FOMO. That's just what the culture of mobile games is. So I got a lot of people were not liking what I was saying. I thought I was just kind of saying the truth. But I don't know. I feel like some people's expectations of what a mobile game is actually just fundamentally wrong. I don't know.
For me, in percentage, enjoyment is 40% is the game, 60% is the community.
Oh yeah.
If I would to put it in a percentage, what do I enjoy from the whole tower idle defense? So I'm enjoying 40%. I'm enjoying the game, 60% just talking to the community. There's loads of people that is really good around here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm newer. I'm probably newer to the community than most of you guys. The biggest thing that hooked me to this game was the community. Like, I'll be honest, like everyone's so nice, or not everyone, just the most part. Everyone wants to help. Like,
They're not,
you know,
they're
like
not nice, bro.
I was gonna say, I think
Uh,
you don't choose violence on Reddit.
I got one more coming in,
Yeah,
guys.
but
I'm sorry.
I don't
got
know.
one more
I think
coming in.
honestly, like I've come from the Call of Duty community. Like I was heavily into that, and like this was a breath of fresh air. Like for me, honestly, like
Oh
people
yeah,
are
especially
chill.
if you were like in the back in the Black Ops 2 days.
Yeah, like
Those
I was
lobbies
playing
were
game
nasty.
battles, shit like that, man. Like it was
Yeah.
toxic out of my mind. Like in this game, it was like such a breath of fresh air. Like even the YouTubers, like in the tower YouTubers, like U-Tag, Spartan, like JP, I watched all you guys before I even like made my first video. Like
Oh, thank you.
you guys all just seemed like real people, you know? You didn't just
You
seem
didn't
like
watch
fucking
Greedy, bro?
I'll be honest, I covered Greedy a little bit later. No, but
To be fair,
regardless, like, yeah, I don't know.
Yo,
You
Greeny
guys
is too high in the sky over there. No one can barely touch.
I couldn't
How
watch
can you
Greeny
play
when I
this
first
game at
started.
Greeny's
I
level?
thought he was playing
No,
a
I
different
didn't
game. I'm like, I'm
understand.
here for this
Yeah,
game.
I don't understand Greeny's videos, but I do love Greeny's voice, so I do watch his videos still.
Hey, yo.
Honestly, Greeny was,
Hey, yo.
Real quick, guys. Real quick. I'm going to bring in two more, okay? Nova Sky and my buddy MCP. All right? I'm bringing them both in here.
All right, yo, with
MVP.
that tags, I'm gonna take off, bro. Yo, guys, good discussion.
All right.
I like the update, man. Positive things.
Of course.
yeah,
Yes,
see you
sir.
later.
Yeah,
Peace out, JP. Have a good one.
All right. Have a good one, JP. Thank you.
Buy the tower stock now. It's going to the moon, guys.
All right.
I'm gonna make
moving
a,
on.
Buy the
make a
dip.
tower cryptocurrency.
Buy the
It's gonna be a
dip. Buy the
meme coin.
dip.
But
What's it gonna
no,
be
we
called?
all
This-
love Greeny, but how many people can do what Greeny? Like, I love Greeny. I talk to him all the time. Like, I ask advice from him. Like, and he's like quick to respond. He's a pretty cool guy. The problem is, how can you do what he does? Majority of the people cannot.
Yeah.
Real quick.
But
mean,
the
he
fact
was
that
much
real
before I did.
quick, guys. Nova Sky and MCP, hello. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves real quick before you proceed? Also, Study made you as well if you want.
What up, everyone? Can you hear me?
Yep,
Yeah.
I hear you.
Loud and clear.
Cool. Yeah, Noah Sky. What's going on? just hearing y'all's discussion, and yeah, at the end of the day, like you really can like find that sort of balance going like back and forth. Like you're always gonna have like somebody upset with something. So I don't know. It's just very very hard to compromise for early game and late game players. But it's just very hard, you know.
Yeah. It's a tough balance for sure. That's why, like, I don't know. People will always have an opinion, and it's best to just try to give the most positive, critical, like, opinion, not just some toxic, like, rage bait shit that is everywhere. You know.
Yeah, I get it.
MCP,
I think the
what's
devs
up,
are
man?
pretty good.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's it.
Good evening, guys from Germany.
Yeah, over here, all from
Hey.
Texas. I don't know who's
From
here
Germany.
from.
Ooh, it's
USA.
late over there.
I'm actually going to Germany next month.
Yes,
Yo, who's in Texas? Oh,
Hey, let's hear it.
Texas, baby.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm all alone over here.
I think some people just eat a lot of because then just hyperactive. You know, just chill. It's a game. Have fun. Play the game. Put it in the background, and talk to people. Have fun.
That's all it is, man. That's all it
It's
is.
good. It is. Yeah, it's simple like that. Obviously, everyone wants what Green has, but Green has like
Heck,
3-4 years in the game. Other people
I
are
take what
you
Crowbar
cannot get there. It's a time game. Just
I think
chill,
you're-
do your stuff,
Well-
have fun.
I think it was somebody in the chat. I think it was like Flipstar or something, but I read it and he kind of like hit home with me. He said that like if you don't enjoy the journey of this game, then it's probably just like the wrong game for you.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Like
can agree
that's
with
like
that.
half of the gameplay of this is like, man, it's just a journey. It's not a
If you're-
sprint. Like we don't want to all just hit Greeny's level. Like you want to have some satisfaction like when you actually do get to that level, right? Like
Yeah, you grew into it. Hell yeah. I get it.
yeah. Like for me,
I
I
think
have
that
no like envy bone like to be like, oh, I need to get to like where you guys are in the game. It's like, no, I just want to enjoy the grind and like I spend a little bit of money, and the reason isn't because like I can't afford it. It's like that's the pace that I want to progress in the game is the amount of money I spend. Like it's by choice. It's like I don't want to just skip all the early game, mid game things, but I do want to accelerate a little bit. So I think it's just like a choice basically for everyone.
Yeah,
I think people will forget about the money. But they're gonna bring more content. People will have more things to do except just farming and tournament.
Yeah, but that is the majority of the game. So if you don't like farming and tournament, then it might be like the wrong game for you too, right?
No, but now they brought Dissonance, and probably if they're gonna update with some guild stuff as well to do something there. If they're on the right path. I'm enjoying the game, and they bring more content, and people will have more things to do, or theory craft. More stuff. Like if for example, with the Dissonance runs, 1 to 13 is pretty easy. Then the theory crafting comes after 14, 15. 15 stuff like that.
Which is
and it's
actually
pretty interesting. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Like, theory crafting is confident. You don't want to just like, oh, every new tier's the same shit. Like, oh, I got more health, now I can progress to the next tier. Like, it's not fun that way. Right.
Speaking of tiers, what do you guys think about getting 22, 23, and 24?
I think it's mid v28 update, because at that point it will be needed with the power creep.
I mean, it's almost already needed. We have people that have been farming tier 21 for a month.
No. Versetti.
We know
Those
you
people
beat
are like
the game.
50 people.
I'm not. I am not
50 people.
farming 21. I am not farming 21. I'm just saying there are people.
I mean,
Yeah.
at that point, like, it's just, for me, it'll be badass because it's just something that to look forward to in the end. Like, I don't know if Greeny or anyone is able to do their times lab times 6. That's just like kind of insane. How many cells you have to get that? Like, is that even possible still, or is it possible? Like,
Lab times 6?
You mean times
There's
7,
people
right?
pushing
times 7.
like
I'm sorry,
7
times
and
7.
8.
Yeah.
My bad.
I mean, maybe if I actually farmed, I could do at least 1/7 a day.
Is
I heard
that
with,
new cell bonus? Like, is it buying you guys like an extra times 7 lab? Like with that?
Well, right now I'm not. Oh, sorry, Grady.
No, I was just gonna say I've heard that you can do all 7x if you have like all the max cell stuff, like with the bot stuff, the golden bot plus. So
Are you at that level, Greeny? no?
I should be. I just haven't farmed yet, so I don't know for sure.
Gotcha.
Oh, real quick, guys, about cells. Someone was like, if they would, I'm sure you guys have heard this many a times, but someone was saying like it wouldn't hurt to have 1 or 2 more lab slots. I think if they do that, they should rework or buff cells. What do you guys think if they do add a 6th lab slot or 7th?
Do you think they ever will though?
6 maybe.
Maybe
7, no.
they might do a set. I bet you like they'll do something like a 6th one for like 7,500 to 10,000 gems or something like that. You know, if I had to guess.
You have to lock it behind keys.
You do know that's like playing with fire.
No,
the lab is playing with fire though, because there's gonna be a big split in the player base that want to gatekeep the lab, the time they've put into the game, right? I'm not saying they're correct for it. I'm just saying there's gonna be people that think like that's fucking bullshit. That I did all this. I played for 3 years with 5 labs. Now people can play for 1 year with 6 labs, and they're gonna get more gains.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
me
too.
Green
Well,
played for
the-
a year and a half without cells.
Exactly. Well, the comment right there with lock it behind keys, like
Oh,
now
don't do
you're
that.
locking it behind. Yeah, now you're locking it behind how many thousands or tens of thousands of dollars in some people's cases to be able to have this quality of life improvement. I mean, that's kind of what it comes back to. If they would not have put all the quality of life stuff behind a PvP metric that is heavily pay to win, then I think we'd be having a very different discussion. And even the pushback that happened with the kerfuffle over the past couple of days would not have been nearly as bad.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, everybody?
Study Mage,
Howdy.
there he is.
Hey.
Yo,
Hey.
yo, we need your
He
intro.
missed his
cuz.
intro a couple times.
Yo, he woke up. Let's go. Now we need your intro, man.
What do you mean? What intro?
He smelled the
yourself.
sixth lab.
We all did it. I need you to introduce yourself. We all did it. Don't be shy. I'm shy, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all right.
Shy, sure.
What's up, everybody? I'm Study Mage.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I've been playing
Howdy.
for over a year already.
Okay, go on.
And yeah, I just enjoyed the tower.
Keep on going.
Wait, hold on.
Lifetime coins, lifetime
hold on,
stones.
hold on. No, hold on. Let him finish, dude. Let him
tournament
finish. No, let him finish,
Let him
man.
cook, let him cook.
Yeah, let him finish, dude. Go on.
Someone was asking about lifetime stones.
Coins.
Coins, yeah.
Oh, lifetime coins. Yeah, I just recently broke one big queue the other day.
Oh, nice.
Damn, congrats.
Hey,
man.
congrats.
bro. That's badass.
Big W.
Huge.
You got to teach me how, Study Mage.
Pointtown asked you, are you free to play, Study Mage?
For the most part now. For a while I was wailing a bit.
Hey.
But after the recent relics thing, I'm considering maybe getting the event boost every other week or something now.
That's when most of us.
With the new
did it
bot
too.
that came out, so we could definitely get more medals.
We got a fresh patch of FOMO.
Yeah,
into
Study.
the
I'm
game.
going to need a fun fact about yourself, Rubber said.
I like reading.
Okay.
No. He said a fun fact. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Damn.
I like
I'm
read.
kidding.
I
I'm
like
kidding.
Yo, you're harsh, man.
What do you
No,
read?
I'm just salty because I don't know how to read.
Rough crowd.
I'm salty because I don't know how to read. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm from Philly. We don't even read anyway. We don't know how to read. No, I'm kidding.
All right,
Go
you want to
Philly.
know the real fun fact? I could read at a college grade level when I was 12.
Nice.
Damn.
Me too.
I still can't read at a college grade level, so congrats, man.
Also,
You're old?
really quick, Eagle.
I'm out of college, we'll say
Eagle,
that.
real quick. I see you got to run. Thank you for coming on, man.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Of course, anytime.
See you guys
man.
later.
College is boring as
All
hell.
right, see you.
I have problems reading this patch notes.
Also, Spartan is communicating with the neighbors by Morse code. He doesn't read or talk to them.
I thought it was smoke signals.
No, Telegram.
Oh no,
Telegram.
Christian joined the server. Well, we already know what that means. Oh man. Well, I had a good run. The stream was monetized for a while, but I don't know anymore.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh man.
No.
Well, GG's boys.
Everyone's
We all gotta pay.
Everyone temper your sense of decency.
I will not
every
proceed
swear
until
word.
you donate. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not like that. Only if you want to. Nah, I'm just kidding.
It's like the swear jar. We'll have like a swear jar for this this call.
Yo, I had a jar. Nah, it wouldn't be relatable. I had a jar. It said something like 589 was right, because I swear every time he predicts something, he's usually right. It's so funny. Made like a picture, just put the coins in the jar,
I think he's from the future, man.
Could be, It could be. Really quick also, if you guys want to be a part of the server, links are in the description. If you also want to reach out to me, my Discord username is in the description as well. I've had this Discord for a while. Believe it or not, I made the server over a year ago when it was basically the promise for when I hit like 500 subs, but we're about to 4x that really soon. And I didn't know what to name it, but now we are sticking with just guessing university. Where did that come from? Really quick, about a year ago, Jay Plays clipped me saying that in a stream, and I just, they clipped me into a soundboard, and I stuck with it because I thought it was funny, and here we are, making things happen
I
now.
still need to set up mine.
The tag's lore deepens.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I can spark something if you want me to have a topic.
What do you got? I was going to continue on with the update. I think the only other things to cover are, well, the execution of the update, but I think we already went over that pretty much.
Well, I actually, my thing was about the execution actually a little bit. So you know how they do the updates, right? It's like a slow roll out to Android, blah blah blah, right? The whole song and dance.
Oh,
do you think that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
go
actually mentioned it in like my video a little bit in the car, the IRL video, but you think they handled that like pretty bad in terms of like they could have kind of stopped it earlier if it was a so-called mistake, like a typo that it was 5 times, that they had ample enough time to halt the update and revert it before they waited overnight and like 24 hours later try to say it was.
So here's another issue with that. Only this game that I've played, other games that I've played, usually they wait until both the platforms are ready to release the update, because iOS, for whatever reason, their quality assurance, they're always a day behind. And it's kind of unfair in the past, because if you're on Android, in this game, you always get the update early, and there may be a busted mechanic that people could abuse for like 24 hours or so before they nerf it. Just like how,
I had
the 5X thing,
I had 0 farm runs at the 5 times. Like, I mean, it happened to a lot of players. Like, I saw a lot of iOS players very... Like, it's such a FOMO feeling, I was checking my freaking iOS store multiple times, like, at work. I'm like, man, I gotta get this update. I'm seeing people farming ×5, like, you know what I mean? And I think you're right. Like, I've never seen a game that does that way either. Like, there's definitely a way for them to just have it released, like,
I felt
at the
like
same
they should
time.
have just waited till today to like revert it back.
Oh my God! Really quick, yo, Fuzz wrote it. Yo, thank you for the 50. He said, "Hey guys, hope all is well.
Damn.
Tell Spartan I am mad at him." Oh.
Oh damn, Spartan, what'd you do?
W's in chat, boys.
Mr. Fuzz.
Tags you need Fuzz Roda.
Fuzz Roda. I don't know, dude. I'm from
That's
Philly.
from
We can't
Skyrim.
pronounce things right. Come on.
That's from Skyrim, man.
I never played Skyrim, dude. How am I going to know, man?
I knew there was something wrong with you.
Oh, okay. Oh, so now there's something wrong with me. Okay, gotcha. All right.
And by the
way, I saw your remark, Versetti. Very funny. Okay. Yeah. Very funny, buddy. I saw that.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else did. I said that Tags is about as shy as a weekend prostitute.
Well, there goes the monetization. No, I'm kidding.
Uh-oh.
If it wasn't gone yet, it's gone now.
And it's gone.
Oh, so amazing.
I'm back. Brian Hill said
really
in
quick.
chat.
Spartan, really quick. I just got a dono from Fuzz Rhoda, and he said, "Hey guys, hope all is well. Tell Spartan I'm mad at him."
And me?
Fuzz
What did
Rhoda.
I? What?
Fuzz Rhoda. I
What?
hope I said it
What
right.
did I do?
I don't know.
Oh, that's Foos. That's
Foos.
Foos.
That's Foos.
Oh crap! Did I? Oh my god, dude! I'm just.
It's all good,
I
man.
also read it as Fuss the first time. It's okay.
So wait, you mean to tell me I said it really badly? Oh my lord! Ugh.
Yeah, Flipstar said it in the chat about like, and I don't want to call out any beta testers or anything, but it's also like, because it could have been, nobody knows really what happened, but it's like, didn't we all see ×5 and know immediately like that's a little broken? Like,
Oh
or
yeah,
was
can
I
I
alone?
say something about that real quick? So here's the thing. I know I'm going to get a lot of flack for this, but there's been things before in even in other games, okay? I can relate, like, even like in random dice that I used to play, when certain things get released and they are like, when they're like really strong and you notice it, like sometimes there's certain things that like it's like really strong
right away.
When they did 5x for utility, I'm thinking like, yo, there is no way that this is balanced. Literally, Sky was making 600 big Q an hour off the rip, okay? He probably got up to like 1S a minute at some point doing that, you know? That just seems illegal, you know? Like, that's just way too strong. I don't know, man.
Yeah. No, you're right on the
It's
money.
crazy.
Like, dude, there's no way in hell that it was like what they said it was, you know? Like, they definitely had to have made a mistake because no beta tester in the world is like saying, "Oh yeah, this is great for the game. Like this 5 times is perfect," you know? Like there's no way. I find that so hard to believe.
Now, believe it
I
or
wonder how long
not,
they run the
others
beta.
are beginning to mention about the ultimate weapon dissonant bonus, and I don't want to say much about that because I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie, but
yeah, let's not ruin that.
But anyways,
You know what I'm
enough
thinking?
of that. Enough of that, though.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
enough
You
of
know,
that.
let's not beat a dead
I
horse.
think I'm thinking that some of the top players have some shares in FUDs.
But yeah,
A lot of updates are for top players, kind of.
Yeah.
I
think
want
it
to
was a
buy
good
some
update.
shares in the company.
Yeah, is it
public.
is it public?
No, I don't think so.
It's probably, if it was, it'd be like a fat dip on update day, and then it would have just been like a perfect time. It would have been a perfect time to buy, boys. It's
Oh, yeah,
going for the moon.
Just buy on update day, sell about
Oh, yeah.
2 weeks later, wait for the next update.
Oh, so
Oh,
real
yeah.
quick about updates, someone said there is no programmatic way to release to iOS and Android, and it hit the market at the same time. iOS is reviewed by a person and/or AI. Android just puts a rubber stamp on it and sends it to the market in waves.
Yeah,
Well, I
Brian
wonder if
Hill
there's
said
a
he
way
was a
that they
developer.
I wonder if there's a way that they could release the update, wait until it's available on both, and then flick a switch, and you just restart your game and have access to everything. Like you download the update, the code's there, and then they just do it like an event.
Yeah, like on server, like on the server side or something, you know?
Yeah, like that would be the ideal way to make sure everybody gets it at the same time. There's no lag, there's no delay, and then there's no unfair advantage of people like me and Tags who had access to the 5X on utility before the nerf for a day or so and maybe get a couple runs in.
Well, what about like a like an on-off switch, like what they did with the live updates with the swapping it from 5 to 2 and then 2 to they did do 2 to 3 for
Well, that's kind of what I mean.
everything else. Like, yeah, just do an on-off switch.
Yeah,
But,
I
I
feel
mean,
like
they
you
have
can
to have-
still
they
update the game, but it just doesn't have access to the features until like
Yeah, you
they
have to
turn
have-
it on their side.
Yeah, you have to have access to the download, but wait until it's available to everyone before flipping that switch.
On a
But
side note,
Brian-
you know,
yeah.
I want to see some people that does YouTube, some tier 14 or higher. Is there any tactic to do the dissonance runs? You know, for attack and
Funny you ask,
the other
Andre.
ones at higher tier.
Funny you ask, Andre. I've literally been doing a tier 14 ultimate weapon dissonant run this whole time.
Is
I
there-
am too.
No, but you know, when it starts to get harder, you have to
Interesting.
think about what you have, what you need, what would be, ideal. I think people will like to see at some point. People will go through, like 1 to 13 is gonna be easy because there's no like battle condition, I suppose. And at some point they're gonna hit 14, 15, 16. I'm at 18. I want to see like 17, 18. What do I need to get to 5K? But obviously I cannot do it with what I have. So maybe someone. have any ideas? What's good, what's bad?
Well, tags, you're just basically running like full-on glass camo, right?
Yes.
Assuming that's how it's got to be.
Yes, I'm not doing a hybrid setup because there's no fleets really, and basically I'd rather keep the health low so I deathify more. And there's really, I mean, there's only what like 2 or 3 fleets, but it's fine. But tier 15, I might have to do EHP or health. I might have to add in health for tier 15 because I triggered Berserker for the first time already, so I might have to put in health, yeah, because my level skips are not doing a good job now. Enemies got one
Greeny,
big
how
S.
far are you on yours?
So I'm done. I'm kind of doing them like in a weird order. I'm doing ultimate weapon mostly first and damage, and then I've only done 1 utility, and then I've done like 5 of the defense ones. So
How
I'm up
far
to
have you
tier
gone for ultimate weapon?
up to tier 15 or tier 16. I did that partially on my stream I did earlier today.
Any struggles? Any changes you had to make?
No, not yet. So I'm not gonna do the tier 17 yet, but yeah.
So this here, the strategy here that I've been doing, it's been doing good, but I'm basically relying on like rend armor and range and damage per meter, but I don't think I'll be able to finish tier 15 like this. So I might have to do like EHP or something like that.
Any certain mods you running with?
Yes. So I'm using Aim Strike and Havoc Bringer. Project Funding and Singularity for the bot size. I'm using Magnetic Hook. Anything else does not matter for this one because they don't do anything. And then I'm running ACP for the Shockwave size, and Space Displacer for the landmines, basically. So that's how I got the Shockwave of 4.35 meters, because I'm running 169 meter range at the moment. Because I figured there's no like chrono field, and I guess give the enemies like more time to reach you and stuff. I guess that's what I was thinking.
Not to mention take advantage of your DPM.
Yeah, and plus my damage per meter and my bounce shots and all sort of. Well, sort of.
Not so much bounce shot.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because of the range. So more so.
Also,
damage
a question out there. At the moment, for example, I'm farming tier 18. Is there anything for the Dissonance that could help people progress to go into higher tiers?
What do you mean?
Like, for example, I'm doing a 5 to K wave tier 18. If I do Dissonance runs and upgrade my attack and ultimate weapons, will that be enough to progress to tier 19 farming, or you need a lot of things for tier 19 or to progress in
honestly
in farming tiers?
Honestly, tier 19, I don't even know if it's even that good of a tier to farm, really. And I kind of want to skip it and go to tier 20, but I don't think that's really a realistic option. But what you could do is, it sounds like this is going to sound really lame, but it sounds like you're just going to need more damage, like ultimate weapon damage. And especially now, with ultimate weapon, you could easily buff up your CL and your spotlight and stuff, and that could definitely give you a nice boost to move up to that, which I might be doing eventually. I don't know. We'll see.
But this is a question: is there any like ideas or plans how to take advantage of all these new updates, Dissonance runs, to progress your account? Like, what's the idea behind? How can you progress? Like going further into farming tiers, or getting higher in ranks with all the milestones that everyone's doing, 5K waves, or like as much as you can. Like, what's the idea behind it? What would be an efficient?
Oh, but here's another thing too, Andre. It might not be ideal to move up a tier anyway, because your coin bonus is probably going to be more on a lower tier now anyway. You might actually have to move down a tier to efficiently farm now, which is another thing too.
We'd have to test like if a maxed out utility at like the lower tier is better than your times, like I don't know, like 3,000 wave on the above tier. It's all about testing. It's just another aspect to test. like on your own account.
Yeah, I'm
it
currently
is early,
farming
though.
tier 14 again. Originally, I was farming tier 16, but on my tier 14, I got the 3x bonus. And
Yeah.
I'm already like 7,100 on tier 14.
Yeah, but Andre, it is early still, so we're going to have to give it some more time just to see, you know. So
But here's why I'm asking, because from coins perspective, yes, you need to farm on the one that you have, the maximum waves, I suppose, to get the most efficient coins from the farming. But you also need module level. So the higher tier you farm, the more shards kind of you get. So you need the balance between those, because obviously module levels are very important for tower progression as well. There's only 2 ways to get them.
I saw a question come in, TMs, if you want to ask it.
Yeah, random. I think it's a pretty good question for you guys. What are some good stone investments since the update? I feel like everything's up in the air.
Yeah, so a while back, someone was telling me about how like they think now that Chrono Loop is like more of a mandatory thing now. I think CC now is even more important now to have. So I'm talking about things like Chrono Loop to a higher level, maybe to max eventually. Poison Swamp is going to matter a lot more now. Preferably double Swamp just for the stunning, not for the damage. Assist mods, armor assist mod might even be a thing now because of the dissonant runs and all, using like orbital augment and other things, which is one thing I'm going to be eyeing up soon in the future. Things like that. And even now, if you didn't pick up any like EHP masteries and you run damage, it may be an okay hill now. I mean, it might be an okay thing now to pick up, like maybe, I don't know, regen or second wind, maybe to help with dissonant runs. Maybe, I don't know 100%, but I'm leaning towards the Chrono Loop though for sure. I think that's definitely more of a priority now. And
do you guys think this lowers the priority of like Golden Tower Plus?
yes, a little bit, yeah. I think now because of utility dissonant bonus, you could focus on that more to improve your coins in the meantime.
Because you kind of have another like avenue to improve your econ by, in terms of like I can improve by farming higher tiers and upgrading other stuff, and it's actually going to help me gain more coins because now I'm farming like tier 16, and it's going to improve your tournaments too. So it's like another way to boost your econ and also your like raw power.
Someone said that masteries are strong too. Yes, I agree. Definitely, if you have an option to put your stones into, say, like, in terms of like econ or whatever, like definitely masteries first. I think because you'll get the biggest like boost out of them because it's just a one-time purchase and then you just do the labs. So definitely, those are strong.
I think intro sprint mastery just got an increase in popularity.
Yes. If you can afford intro sprint mastery, I think now that is a priority to pick up in terms of card masteries now. And intro sprint for sure.
So to add on to that, just as an
wave
example,
skip too. Sorry. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, just as an example, I don't have GT Plus. I'm running 4 masteries right now,
and that was before the update. So
well, before the update, I could do 1 to max, maybe float another at the same time. Now I'm running 4 masteries at the same time.
Oh wow, that really renders GT Plus like lower for sure if that's the case.
I'm curious what Greeny has to say about this. If he would start Greeny, if you would start a new account, what would you do?
I don't know exactly. I haven't thought about it.
That's pretty hard for him to, answer.
Yeah, pretty hard to say from
I'm
Mount
trying to play
Everest.
opt only. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I'd have
How
to
would
do
you
it.
go about it?
I don't even know.
I mean, I suppose there's gonna be a lot of new people in the game with all these
probably
new
a lot of the
updates.
same stuff as like previous updates, or like in version 27. It's probably pretty similar. just try to get GT, black hole, sync 'em, all of that.
Yeah, but
You
would you
gotta-
go hard into econ? Would you say the priorities are like econ, masteries, then boss, then other stuff? I don't know. What would you think is like the ideal path or like a good path to take?
I'd probably start off with some econ. I think just getting like enough econ to do stuff is good. But I'd probably go like, it kind of depends on what ultimate weapons I get. If I get set up for like a damage setup, like Chain Lightning, Spotlight, and stuff, then I'd probably go with that. But if I don't see those at all, and I see like Death Wave, I would probably go EHP. It kind of depends like what ultimate weapons you see.
So if you get the damage ultimate weapons, would you ignore econ until you get some, I don't know, stones from tournaments and stuff?
Not fully. I wouldn't like fully invest in econ though. I want, you'd still want some econ to like get like workshop upgrades and stuff, but like you don't need.
Because at the beginning there's a lot of labs.
Yeah.
And there's the problem. Like the problem that okay, they introduced 7x, 8x, but who would benefit from those? Like if you're greeny in my okay, they introduced 7x, 8x, okay. What can I use it for? Because I have most of the labs done. Wouldn't that be more beneficial for newer players to have the opportunity to get more more X labs, to do the labs a bit faster, even though if they have only 5?
I think they added that for future updates, to be honest. I think that's what that was more of what its purpose was.
I mean, I suppose so, but it doesn't make sense to give 7x, 8x, and in my head would benefit newer players to catch up a bit, to the lab situation, which takes months and months and months. But if they introduce, and the only option, like the only people that can get the benefits from it is the older players, like 3-4 years, because they have everything and they can manage to get the sales for it.
I will say Dissonance does actually help people, like early game players, for lab catch up, because the slog from like tier 1 to tier 5 is going to be a lot shorter with Dissonance than it used to be. Like if it took previously 5 months to get like to where I can afford ×3 labs, it's now going to be like half the time probably for when players can start to be doing like ×3 labs, because they can farm higher tiers.
Also, it might make it easier now to start affording the wall earlier.
Yeah, that too.
I know for a fact, because like I have a mini account, and as soon as I unlocked the wall, I basically moved up a farming tier, and it helped me get out of silver and gold league basically, and it was really beneficial. So yeah.
I think more than a few people have done like beginner videos, and definitely the balance of it all. It helps out more if you lean more towards into attack. Like it's not going to help you as much as far as like econ wise. You won't grow as much or as quickly. You just need to find that balance in it all. Yeah, definitely wall will definitely help with that.
Yeah. You guys think with all the new stone like sinks, that they should actually like be giving players more stones, or do you guys think like it's actually healthy, the amount of stones?
I mean, I wouldn't mind some more stones, but I highly doubt they're ever going to do that, because then their argument is going to be, oh, well, they're not as valuable, or, or they would not incentivize as much spending or something like that,
You're definitely right, but the more content that they add that costs stones also increases the value of one stone, right? So it's like they're adding more content to make stones feel more valuable. So I'd like... You know what I mean? Like every new update has just been stones. Asmod stones, masteries stones, ultimate weapon stones. Now the bot masteries, more stones. Like for someone like me who is literally on not even card masteries yet, it's like very overwhelming, I guess, because I'm like, man, I don't even know if I should unlock Chrono Field or should I do like RPC plus. Like I don't know where I should put my stones into, right? And it just does feel like I'm not really gaining a lot either. So like if I do invest 2 months worth of stones and I make the wrong decision, it's like a huge decision, right?
And like where I'm at right now, bro, like I got like 34K stones saved up, and out with this new they like I gotta think about even like for bots, like maybe I should invest in bots, but nah, it's too expensive.
34K stones, bro. You need Fortress Mastery immediately, obviously. Nah, I'm kidding.
Bro, but you holding that many stones is like you're
Holy
kind of
crap.
wasting a lot of your potential
Holy
right
crap.
now. Like
Yeah, that's a lot,
I
man.
know, I know, bro. I know I am. I was just doing it for the memes.
That is
Could
crazy.
max
That's
out his
gonna be a-
yo, bro could max out his Chronofield Plus off the rip.
Bro, that's actually a hard screenshot. Like if you have that many stones, people are gonna think you're like on a dev build or some shit.
Yeah,
like,
dude. I think even Sky is jealous now. I mean, you got more than him holding now.
That's more than I had saved.
Nathan said bro is self-nerfing.
Wait, hold on. One time for the kids, man. You realize you had all them stones saved. Nah, I'm kidding.
Like hoarding stones for no reason, but other than the memes.
Bro, if only stones had a little bit of an interest on them, eh? Then you'd be laughing. That's the new
Stone
feature.
interest. Hey. Oh man, imagine that.
But yeah,
But
man,
yeah,
stone interest. That's actually a decent idea, I think. Honestly, if they want to improve some stones.
You know what's
Stone
interesting?
interest.
You know how they got a lab coin discount and all this? Yo, where's the stone discount
The
at,
stone
man?
discount lab, yeah.
Man, where's that at, cuz?
That's actually a good way to balance out like the catch up. I think actually, if they did add that, that's actually a good idea too.
Dude, I would
thanks.
love to see a
Realistically.
stone.
Probably cost a lot though.
Like up to 25%
Well,
reduction.
I think they could start it at like maybe at like a little Q, maybe like could be. I don't know. Maybe that's too
Even
high.
then,
Maybe
they would have to
maybe
add
a trillion.
They'd have to add a
It would have
respec
to
in
be
them.
like a half a Q to start out, up to like maybe
No,
like
they
10
will.
Q.
They will never do a respec though. There's no chance they'll do a stone respec.
Then any kind of reduction in cost in order to get stones back would have to just be retroactive and then just immediately give them back. Because normally,
Yeah.
back is how you get resources back.
Yeah, maybe they could do. I don't know if they could like code that into the game. Like if it calculates like your stone investment. I guess like I don't know if they can do that.
I mean, they already know that just based on what the levels of your ultimate weapons are.
Buds almost fell off his yacht hearing us talk about that.
No, guys, he hates water.
Did you hear that splash too?
Nice.
That's fucking funny. Yeah. I don't know. There's so many like pro player ideas we have, but it's never like pro developer ideas. That's what I've noticed. I don't know.
33,801 to be exact. Stones.
Then I think once I finish this tournament, I should be at just about 4K stones. Yeah, it's been quite a few months saving up, hoarding up for absolutely no reason, but I do want to spend the stones already. Like,
Dude, you should just
I
like
ain't
go
gonna lie.
full send on bot synchro. Fuck
Dude,
it.
he could go.
I
That
still
new
don't have my
content.
I don't have my assist mods opened up. I want to
Okay.
get a Chronofield Plus. I mean, what shit I want to get some of the masteries.
That's okay, man. Just skip it. Just go right to the new content.
It's straight up just skip everything else and just get the stones. I mean the bot synced up.
That's all the old toys. You don't need to play with the old toys. Just bot sync right away. I don't know. I guess this chat we could I think chat like if you guys didn't have any questions for us, like feel free I think to put them down.
Yeah, if anyone has any like questions regarding the update or anything, I'm looking at the chat too. So yeah, I'm reading, I'm listening to you guys talk as well. I have a habit of cutting everyone off, so I'm working on that. Sorry about that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm a big talker. I'm sorry for everyone that I've cut off. in this chat.
Well, that's good because I'm not obviously.
Me personally, I'm just curious what
Just
people
kidding.
want to see for the.
For
What
future?
would they like to see?
In the future,
I think
In
a
the
lot of
game.
people will probably say tournaments. I think that was like the biggest missed content that people probably wanted out of V28.
what I would like
think-
to see in the
Well, it
future.
could be in the 4
Dodgeball,
weeks
Scat,
update. You
reset.
never know.
What I would
You
like
think
to
that's
see in the
actually gonna
future-
happen?
I mean, no, not really, but it's
Me
possible.
personally, I want to see another tournament.
I know what I would like
I
to
love-
see in the future. I would like to see Nova Sky spend his stones. Hey, no, I'm kidding.
I've been talking about.
Nah, I'm
I've
just
been
messing.
talking with Clouded.
Clouded?
Clouded.
Yeah, man. Don't ask me. I'll just say Fortress Mastery, dude, and get it over with.
I just feel like they would have like announced or teased like the new tournament thing if that was the plan for the second half of the update. Like I don't know. I could be wrong though. Maybe they want to like surprise us with it.
Oh, you know what? Random, he has a question. I like this one. He said, would you all save up gems right now or spend to rush Dislat Labs or max out mods if they're not 5-star yet? So me, I'm trying to rush the Echo Labs because they have a huge benefit for me. But for somebody else, maybe it could be a little bit different. But
If you have your full mods set up pretty good, then yeah. But I ain't got shit from the mod, so I'm just hoarding up the gems until a banner comes up or something, and I'll be taking more advantage of it.
If I
Greeny, what do you think? Three tournaments per week would be bad or good?
Honestly, I would rather not. I think that's too many.
Me too.
There's just like I think 2 is fine.
Too many to do or too many reward?
I don't know. It's I don't know. I feel like it would interrupt just farming.
The flow of the game.
Yeah.
You
the
think
flow.
they can do like a guild battle, something like that, and then that ends up being like the third tournament or like the third stone income, but it's like a more of a guild focused thing?
Yeah, but at the same time, you have guilds that have just a concentration of high tier people.
Yeah, but you can get around that if you only take the ranks they are end up, not the waves. If you take the ranks they are add up in their leagues. So
that's a good
first
idea.
place
Yeah.
in gold is exactly the same worth as the first in legend, and you take these numbers and compare them to other guilds, and you could have some little for the guilds, some little prices like a few keys for everyone, like 2 or 3, so that the people see at least the currency they never get close to, you know?
What
That's a
about
cool
global
idea.
So
A
something I would actually
challenge for everybody in the tower, like so many billions of enemies or whatever number. I don't know.
Yes, I love those type of
killed
things.
that everybody contributes towards during their runs, and then everybody gets a reward if it's met.
I love those type of things. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. The only
Something
thing
I
it kind of
cool.
exposes like the player base, in a way. I don't know if they want to disclose that. Not.
I mean, if it's something just like enemies killed in a week.
Yeah. No, that's a good idea. Actually, it's more like PVE content and not PvP. So I saw people
Exactly.
saying they don't want more PvP. They'd rather have like other aspects. That could
I
be
did
cool.
see that pro comment.
And they could even like implement like not just stones in that. They could put like skins. They can put a lot of different rewards into that system too, which could be cool.
Something I would like to see would actually be a mothership. So like we already have the fleets, right? So like a mothership unit will just randomly show up during like your farming run, and like throughout the week it will show up. You do so much damage to it, and it will disappear. And all the damage that you do to it, your guild will contribute to killing the mothership for the week.
That's cool. Yeah. That's a
something
cool idea
that
too.
I would personally like to see implemented to the game. Personally, I just recently got about 3 weeks ago LD Cloud, and it's been a really big help as far as like I don't need to use my second phone. I would love the tower to implement maybe in some sort of like research, like where you don't have to
like
pay
offline.
Offline,
Yeah.
bro, something
Yeah.
offline, because you having to, in order to play the game like great, like, or good, and you have to be paying a second party to be able to farm offline. I mean, this game you need to be on there all the time, so it would be a really good implementation to put that into the game where you're able to do that and not having to.
I actually agree, and it's balanced because you know what, like another thing is being offline, you're not going to be getting the gems, right?
Correct.
So it's still balanced for like if you do want to dedicate the time to not be offline, you're still going to benefit more than the offline players, you know? So I agree
Like
with
put
that.
a research on where like in like up to like maybe 10 points on research, where like if you upgrade your research you get like 3 hours offline, 4 hours, up to like 24 hours, and then it cuts off or something like that, you know? I don't know, something.
Yeah, even just like anything they want, like 12-hour, 8-hour, whatever they want, they can do it. 100%, 80% of your last run, whatever they want to like balance it, they can do. But for sure, that should be a feature. I agree.
I want to make it more fun. I want to sabotage someone's tower once per day.
Do like a battle, like a tower battle.
Kind of like
I want to sabotage his tag's tower when he's farming.
You can just
When
nerf
he's
his
not
like
watching.
golden tower.
Yeah, that would be fun. Just sabotage one person per day.
Yeah.
Spend coins and push more enemies onto their screen.
Like tags
Yeah,
is
I
on
don't know. I
stream.
know. Sabotage it somehow.
Wait, what?
Oh, that
Tags
would
is
be
on
fun.
stream and he's like, I'll be back. I'll go to the washroom. You just shut off all his ultimate weapons.
Yo, that is, that is cold, man.
That's
That's
Used to, you
evil.
could do that though.
No.
That would be fun, though.
No, the funnier part will be if you shut off the chrono field and I'm still alive. Fuck.
Hey, yo.
You get one
funny part
ultimate
is
weapon
up-
to shut off. Choose wisely.
Inner
Up until
landmine.
like 2 months ago, you could do that by, for like $2. You could stop somebody's tower from farming.
Well, like
Remember
donate
before you
gems to them?
Yes. Before the game would keep
something
running.
like that.
Evil,
Yeah.
man.
You
That's
want-
so
that's
evil.
Yeah.
Was that
So you
actually
want to
a
bring
thing?
that back, huh?
do it in the middle of the night too, so while they're sleeping.
Oh,
Buy
yeah.
them gems at 3 in the morning. Oof.
Bro, that's the biggest
Yeah.
troll. Imagine every
But
night you just buy
only
them.
once per day. Once per day per person. Just once, because then
you're about to
everyone
reach first
would
place.
everyone would group up on Christian. Everyone would sabotage.
Candyman, I think you found the perfect rework for the bounty bot.
Yeah, I think it would be fun. Sabotage someone. Once per day just to have fun. I would sabotage Christian. Just no econ for him.
Yo,
Sabotage his golden tower.
Someone had an interesting question. You see what McChicken Joe wrote? He said, do you think that they should utilize the recent coins per hour to implement AFK coins with an early game lab that lets you increase the percent of attack coins you get over 24 hours of not playing? Also, this song is fire. Thank you. But go on, proceed.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that. If they were to implement like the offline feature, they could 100% utilize that recent coins per hour as like your metric.
For all we know, that's the reason they put it in the first place.
Could be, yeah.
I will say this, though. Since I've been doing the Dissonance runs, though, my recent coin... Okay, never mind. I was going to say it was a lot lower than what it should be, but never mind.
Wait,
It
but
was, like,
guys,
3
also what
times
we're
lower.
not thinking about is your cells. So they'd have to do like a... Do you think they'd have to do like a recent cells per hour too on the offline? Because
Probably.
Probably.
Because man, like they could add that feature and then you gain no cells and nobody will ever go offline. Like it wouldn't
They'd
change
also-
anything, you
They'd
know?
also have to do the same thing for reroll shards.
Yeah, they
Guys,
that's-
the only reason they don't do offline modes because you won't get that FOMO of needing to do stuff in the tower if you're offline. So everything will be more, relaxed.
You would still get
Not
the
hype,
FOMO
not
of
fun.
not getting gems. You would still get that FOMO of not getting gems, and also you wouldn't be like maximizing your income, like they'd have to balance it to where like if you're actually playing the game actively, you're gonna get more coins and more cells. But I think like there's a lot of people that might want to actually play this game but more on a casual side, like they don't want to just have like a second phone running 24/7, but they do want to play the game like every day. Like I play idle games like that where I just log in like once or twice a day, collect my rewards, click some upgrades, and that's it.
There's some
Now,
games like that, like Legend of Slime and stuff. You usually log in, you click your stuff, and then just
Yeah.
you just exit.
And I mean, you'll never be able to compete against the people playing 24/7, but it does open the player base up more towards like more casual players,
Yeah, but the more interactive you are with the that's why this game is not offline at the moment, is because the more you interact, the more you want stuff, the more FUDs can sell you, or at least try to. That's why it's not AFK. The more you interact, the more you want stuff.
But the fully min-max players who are like the majority of current tower players will still min-max the game, because you're going to be getting like I said, the gems. You're going to be getting all 100% of your coins. But there's a lot of people who don't have that mentality, and I think like there's no issue with like a bunch of gold players just playing casually, and will actually improve like the ecosystem for the real players that like grind the game every day.
I think one of the biggest things that actually, because I did start the game like a lot, like quite a few months before I actually played it. It made me uninstall the game was the misdirection of the title of the game is that it's an idle tower defense game. Like if they changed it from idle to incremental, that just changing that name would actually build up a bigger player retention, I think, because like telling people that it's an idle game and it's not an idle game.
No, I know. I quit the game for the first time when I realized that I wasn't getting, like, I found out what cells were, and I wasn't playing the game like overnight and everything, and then I realized, oh my god, I'm not getting like cells, and then that's when I realized, oh my god, I have to play this game 24/7 if I want to have cells, so it did turn me off too. I quit the game after like 2 weeks of playing 3 years ago. Like my account is almost at the 3rd year anniversary, but I've only been playing for like 9 months, 8 months. I could have been where Greeny's at, basically, if I just played 3 years ago. JK.
No.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
Same here.
We have to rectify that. If you would spend like for the last 3 years.
No. But I would have. Yeah.
Like after your video with tags on about like all the backgrounds, like tags shared like when he got back into playing.
Yeah.
Like that's where I would be right now. I started my account's birthday is like February 14th or something of 24.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's when I jumped back into the game because I
started playing on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I'm a trucker, so like it's like family life is non-existent.
I'm a trucker too. I get it. I'm just not over the road anymore.
Yeah, no, I'm over the road.
Yeah, I did that for the first 9 months and went local. Now I run the ports.
But overall, I think the game is going the right direction.
100%. Yeah.
Wait,
I think if they work on the guild a little bit, that would be great. And then rectify the bugs, Stop doing stupid, updates with full of bugs. But, if that happens, give the opportunity for people to rectify their mistakes as well. I think it's pretty simple, straightforward. You know,
I mean,
because if you save, the problem is what I think is all the hate is like people save up for the update, and then they invest in something and then they change it. You know, at least give them the option to, you know, get their stuff back and change it into, you know, something else. If that case happens, you know, simple stuff like that would make a lot more sense and a lot more people happy, I think.
Yeah.
I honestly don't. I think a lot of people are actually not saying it, but they are more upset that they saved up all their stones, all their gems, all their metals, but like they saved it all up and didn't get anything.
Yeah, there was nothing really to spend it on this update.
Or maybe I wonder if, for example, they give a monthly, you know, stone reset to people. Will that change? You know?
Oh no.
Would that help?
I don't think that will ever happen. Like
or something like on that.
The problem with that is like part of the fun of the game is like what I mentioned earlier in terms of like it's such a big decision to like know what I want to invest in, you know? And for me, I enjoy that part because it makes it feel like meaningful. There's so many games that like you can play and it's just like not meaningful upgrades, you know? It's just like, yeah, I'll click the next upgrade. Oh, I'll respec if I don't like it. Where this game, it feels like honestly like there's a lot of thought process going into like your upgrades and it's because of that fact of like you can't go back.
I mean, you have to be calculated, yeah, I suppose, because of the how the game is.
Yeah, and I think that's actually like an edge that the tower has on a lot of games is that fact, to be honest. For me, at least, like that's something that drew me into the game for sure. Is that it feels like permanent decisions.
I wonder what Greeny would do different. Greeny, what do you think? Would you do any modifications to the game that would, I don't know, be healthier? I suppose.
I think it's fine right now. I would like to see a lot more like sliders and stuff. That's for me personally. I don't know. I'm not sure if other people would care about that, but I think a lot more sliders for things like being able to lower the levels of things would be really useful.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Like the poison swamp.
Yeah, just like anything pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. So you want like full, like like almost everything can be like adjusted. So if you unlock that damage number,
would be good.
Yeah.
So one thing that I would think is good would be like how they did this effects for like the visuals for the Golden Tower to, you know, lower the content on the screen. I think that would be good for a lot of other things. Just to toggle it off. Maybe they would reduce the, I don't know, the device performance, the device, you know, burnout. Maybe that would be good for the game.
I think even if you just keep your phone on like Instagram homepage for 24 hours every single day, it's gonna burn your like phone battery. I think. I don't honestly think like the game is a problem.
Ultimate weapon VFX. Like if we would have ultimate weapon VFX for everything and you just toggle them off, would that be better for the game? For the devices? I don't know.
Honestly, I think that would be great only for the ability to be able to see the backgrounds.
Yeah.
Because like they make these backgrounds and we get all these ultimate weapons and like just being able to toggle off the Golden Tower, I could see more of the background now. If I could toggle off like the black hole, that'd be awesome. I'd be able to see the background. Like there's so many of these that like I want to see the backgrounds. Like they put time and effort into the artwork, and some of the backgrounds actually do stuff. It'd be interesting to actually see them again.
You know what's funny how we work? Like I remember when I was like just starting the game and I'd watch YouTubers with all the ultimate weapons and all the shit all around the screen, and I'm just looking at my blank like basic ass tower, and I'm like wishing like, oh man, I can't wait to get like these cool things on my screen. And then now you guys are like, I'm sick of these cool things on the screen. I just want to see the basic ass shit.
That was a lot
I
of
would
fun.
love to see any backgrounds just because I can't turn them on. So because my coins per minutes go down when I have any background running.
I think they fixed. Me and TMs, we like discussed this a while back. I know it's not as bad as it used to be. I don't know. Maybe it is fixed now, but yeah, that was a major thing before version 27.
Yeah,
for sure. Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, we put like
I still
certain
haven't tried
ones
doing
in
that.
F, like the snowstorm. Like that was
Oh
not an
my
F
God.
tier
Yeah, I
skin.
still haven't even tried doing that yet.
Yeah, like it's definitely not an F tier skin, but it literally gave you 1 FPS. So like,
yeah.
But I don't think it does anymore. I don't think it's like as bad as it used to be.
I think it still cooks the
gives you
phone
2
though.
now.
Like,
Oh yeah, it's still a frying pan. Like you can still cook your eggs on that shit, but like at least you have 20 FPS, you know. But yeah, I mean, I like this game a lot, guys. I'll be honest, but I like the community more. Like what somebody mentioned.
Question: what do you like about the? I like the color. I don't know. It's like very very nice colors, and it's
No,
very
I actually
well put together.
I actually like the incremental aspect of it and the fact that it is a long grind. Like that is the appeal to me, at least. I don't really want to just have instant gratification like in this game. It feels so
There's
nice
one-
when you like get that big upgrade like after a month of like grinding for it, you know, and then you actually promote to a new tier or a new blah blah blah. Like it feels like impact. Like there's an actual fruits to your labor in this game.
There's one thing that brought me into this game before I even play the game is the music. I don't have it in the background anymore, but
yeah,
the music, the soundboard is what actually made me play the game.
I turned that off.
The music was good.
I started playing.
I can't turn on
Creosote
the
guy or
music
whatever.
anymore because it reminds me of 2022 again. Like when I first installed the game, that's why I'm like, oh.
Get into like
I used to
Sad
go
Boy
for walks and I used to go to the gym. I was just listening to this in the.
We just listen to tags music, baby. That's
Well,
right.
yeah,
you
could
know,
do
I've
that now.
never actually, I've
Yo,
never actually sat down and
to
listened
have
to the music here.
AI.
There's way
sounds
too
funny.
many streamers. There's way too many streamers going on all the time, and I can never listen to the music going on.
Oh, sorry about
I'm
that.
just. Yeah, no. You should totally cut back on your streaming time. I mean, what is this? Like minimum 5 hours?
Yo, man, but you guys are some troopers, though. We've been on for 2.5 hours almost effortlessly. So thank you to everyone so far that's been on the panel. You know,
It's been a lot of fun, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're still going strong, you know. It's only been 2.5 hours. I know. I'm not asking for you
Yeah.
guys to stay on for 5 hours, okay? You don't have
It's
to
not
do
a tag
that.
stream.
Yeah.
It's not a tag stream if you don't fall asleep and wake up with it still live.
Yo,
right?
others, they said that, TM. Someone said, the one thing I like about a tag stream is I can go to bed and wake up and he's still alive. I'm like, yo, is that a good or a bad thing? Crap.
That's funny.
I mean,
But,
it's good
yeah,
if you have if they go back and rewatch the stream.
Dude, I think Grotti probably falls asleep. Like he's awake like when you go live, and then he wakes up. You're still alive.
Hey, real quick, guys. Going back to TM's position on stone spending, I'd agree with that if like certain objects or items in the game were actually competitive as well. Because like Black Hole Plus kind of just sucks, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't really offer much as far as like EHP goes that Chain Lightning Plus itself can't do. So it was literally an entire stone pack's waste, and now getting Chrono Field Plus is 975.
or even like just making it so that way like all the ultimate weapons are impactful. Like I started the game like not knowing what I'm doing. Like I see that Inner Landmines is inside the event for 2 events in a row. So I'm thinking, oh man, Inner Landmines has to be like really good. Like like the game wants you to use Inner Landmines. So I picked up Inner Landmines over Chain Lightning, over Chronofield, and it's just like, okay, now what do I do? Like it does nothing for the entire time I have it, all the way up until I'm finally farming tier 10, and then it's finally doing something. But even then, it's still not doing anything. It's there for stuns, and that's it.
Yeah, that was my first ultimate weapon too, because I liked the description of it. I was like, oh, lots of things are hitting my tower. Why not add these mines that are going to protect it? Not knowing the actual game, you know? But...
oh, well.
I don't know.
On a side note, guys, I'm out. I have a busy morning tomorrow. It's been a blast. Yeah, slowly. I'm going to bed. It's been a blast. Love you guys. Love the community. Love the game. There can be some improvements, but mostly.
Yeah,
brother.
All right, Andre, you have a good night,
Have
man.
a good one.
Have a good one. Have a good one, everyone.
All right, let's
But
reset.
yeah, as far as like a Black Hole Plus goes, like if it could like at least affect, like elites a little bit, or like disable rays if it's inside a black hole, that'd be pretty nice.
Yeah.
Oh
There's
my
definitely
God.
like little balancing they can do.
Dude, if Black Hole Plus could disable rays, Consume is like moving up to be like top 3 ultimate weapon plus at that point. I would love that. And then it pulls
Or like
it in
just
too
slow
for
its
like
attack
temporary.
speed.
And then it has like a 50% chance to pull it in for a little bit. Oh man, that would be great.
So Mage, I guess like your main point of what I was saying is kind of like you don't think that there's been enough addition to the actual like meta of the game in terms of stone. Like they can add more filler like stone spending, but you're saying that like it's basically still the same amount of stone investment needed to reach like a certain amount of power. Is that what you're kind of saying?
Well, in my mind, it's like ultimate weapons are kind of like developing a build for like an RPG character, right? And so I don't want to spend money or stones, in this case, on something that ultimately will just get outclassed by something else. And then I'll regret making that decision later on.
Yeah.
That's my biggest issue with it, is like certain Ultimate Weapon Pluses just really don't do much for any build at all. Like, I mean, I guess, no, because not even Poison Swamp Plus would be good if you're basing off of bullet damage alone. Like, you already have, like, Spotlight Plus as an example, which does that even better. And then you can use Range Card on top of that.
Real quick, I wanted to direct to a question in the chat. Also, Fuss, thank you for the 210. He said, now that Spartan's gone, should I start the drama and say why I'm mad? Fuss said, I spent 5 houses making an animated video for a song I made last for him that he said he was going to use. He sent it and he never responded. Oof. Oh, man. And also, really quick, Miller's, he had a really good question. He said, have you talked about for newer players that don't have the lab for Dissonance, and if we should clear all to 5k waves, or if doing it now is just going to help later down the line?
I can start. Like, I don't have the lab.
Sure.
I am personally still doing them for the utility. And then I'm also going to personally do them for the EHP also, but it's not a main priority. I'm just doing like one a night because I also don't have intro sprint, so it's not like I can bang them out really fast. But I do think that even without the lab, it's still going to be worth it in terms of like, you got to look at it like I'm competing against other platinum players without the lab too. So if I do the hard work and even get that smaller bonus to my economy in like 2 to 3 weeks, hopefully it's going to pay off for me against the people that didn't do it. That's the way I'm looking at it. But I mean, we don't know. The update just came out. I could be actually slowing down my progress for all I know.
I'm actually doing the same thing. My highest that I could get is 16. On tier 16 is 222 waves, which you need 300 in order to even unlock tier 17. Like, I'm right there on the edge. And for me, getting intro sprint mastery, it just does not make sense. It's like I still have econ to fix. I still have other ultimate weapons. Like I said earlier, I don't have chain lightning. Like, chain lightning is going to be so much more impactful than intro sprint, I think.
I think you're right.
Like,
yeah.
So like, I'm going through like all the utility right now. I've been doing 2 utilities a day, and then I'll do a overnight farm.
Yeah.
And then my plan is I'm going to go down like all of the attack tree. Like, on all the tiers, I'm going to do all the attack there, and then I'm going to do all the tiers, like all the ultimate weapons, because I do have spotlight. So like, my thinking is I'm going to actually be able to deal damage with like bullet damage, and then I'm going to go down like all of the all of the health tree, and just make it so that way like I'm a pseudo glass cannon. At least that's my thoughts.
Yeah. So Miller said, like, to our point, what we just said is he thinks that like losing the 8 hours, like, or whatever a farming run takes times 10 tiers, right? So that's 80 hours. Is going to be a loss of progress. But if it's going to take you, let's say, 500 hours to reach the point of where you can unlock the lab, then you're actually missing out on like 500 hours minus the 80 hours that you wasted doing them, right? So
and then like
my
brand new players
on it.
Like, brand new players, they come in and they'll they're not going to immediately start getting 5k, but they're going to be able to progress that 5k while they're making their way further and further like into the game, and they're going to actually be able to get there quicker because they already have all the 5k already done.
Yeah, they're gonna leapfrog. Like, I'm just scared about getting leapfrogged by not doing it, so that's why I'm doing it. Even if I slow down right now and I, let's say, fall a little bit behind in tournaments against the people that let's say aren't doing the other tiers, I don't mind, because I think that like in a month after that I do have all the tiers like done, that I'm just going to catch up and then actually be running faster than them, right? So that's like the mentality that I have on it.
And then like I said earlier, like I'm right there close to getting the labs done anyway, so like, or get labs started anyway. So like, should I wait until Intra Sprint and Wave Accelerator is like even feasible for me to like budget, because I am free to play mostly. Like, I bought the coin bonuses, but like, other than that, I'm free to play all the way through. So like, that's going to be months of waiting before I even get those cards mastered, and then I'd have to spend all the coins to get the masteries up, and then I have to spend all the coins because I'm already like at that point. By the time I get to that point, like, I'll already have the Echo Labs available. So like, that entire time I could have been maximizing on all the Echo Labs and all the Echoes from previous.
Yeah, that like 80 to 100 hours of like wasted runs is gonna easily be making up for in the long run. That's I think what's the play, even if you don't have the Echo Lab.
So TMs, I have a baby account that I started on February 28th, and I'm already making over $1 billion per day after this update. And I'm only at 24 billion, but like, already after the update, I went from like 700 million to like over $1 billion. Like, this run that I'm doing right now, it's 1.25 billion, and I'm still going.
Yeah. So what you're What do you think? Like, you don't think it's worth doing the other ones, or no?
I mean, it might be good to do it still. I mean, it's good to just try to get everything done, obviously, but
Like that
I don't know.
that fast progression is gonna slow down at some point. Like, you kind of hit a wall, I feel like, at when you're farming tier 10. That's like the first tier that you hit like a little bit of a wall in terms of like the progression stops feeling like instant.
I was going to say tier 11 because tier 11 to 12. I don't know if that's still the case. Tier 11 to 12 was always a big jump in my opinion.
No, tier 11 to 12 is a big jump, but tier 11 to 10, I mean 10 to 11 is also a big jump, and I'm saying is like that's like the first tier that it actually is a big jump.
I mean, yes and no, because like with these 5x bonuses, I feel like that jump is more like a bump now. I don't really think it's going to be that much more difficult. Like you're basically getting the value of doing an entire lab without having to spend like several months doing it.
Okay, but I'll tell you this, like I was farming tier 10 for probably 2 months already, right? And then Dissonance comes out. I maxed out my tier 10 like utility. So I'm at ×3 in tier 10. I'm doing the echoes. My tier, the problem is I can farm tier 11. I'll probably make more coins, but I'm not going to be making more cells for me.
Yeah, that's
the
me
thing.
too. Like I'm stuck on cells. Like
tier 10 is the best by far for cells at like the current level that I'm at, like by far, because I'm farming like 8,000 to 8,500 waves, and then when I go to tier 11, I'm lucky to get like 6,000 waves.
Well, with this recent coin bonus, you have even more that you can allocate back to Cells Plus as well. Not only that, but we also got the bot.
What do you mean
pluses
cells plus?
and-
like the enhancement.
the
Sorry.
workshop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that enhancement really doesn't make up for the spawn rates of being over the 6,500 waves. It doesn't. Like our coin value
see,
only
that-
like I can
coin
do
plus also
like 5
applies
10
to tier 10.
No, it does. That's what I'm saying. So my coin bonus went up in tier 10, obviously, but the tier 11 just isn't worth it for me right now. Like I can't survive enough waves to like get enough cells. So even if I'm making like a little bit more,
What's your EHP still, right? Or are you moving to hybrid now?
in tournament I'm like moving to hybrid, but obviously in farm I'm still EHP.
So what does your Workshop Plus health stats look like? Because you'd be surprised just how much those stats would actually do.
I'll tell you in a second. I think I am at, for health, I'm at 1.47, and then health regen is at 1.5. It costs me around 10 trillion per upgrade. And I make, per run, with the new Dissonance, I'm making 30 trillion. So I can get 3 clicks in to my health in a run.
All right, and what does your health lab look like?
Level 50.
Yeah, so getting your health in the Workshop Plus up to like 50 or 60, you'd instantly be able to start farming tier 11 or 12. Like the jump is that big. Getting what was it, between 1.9 to 2.0 made my farming tier go from 14 to 15, and I gained like an extra 70 plus waves in legends. And that's only just
I mean, you could be
10
right.
levels. It's huge. You wouldn't realize it.
No, you're probably right. Like you're probably right 100%, but it still doesn't like it's still a wall. Like that takes time to do it, you know? Like even like I said, I've been at tier 10 for months too. So it's not like I just hit tier 10 and then I can do that really quickly to hit tier 11. Like
No, yeah,
I still think
up
it's
there
enough
farming for a
time
while.
in between. Yeah, I still think it's enough time in between like unlocking the Dissonance Echo Lab, because that was what the original question was. Like I do think there's still a lot of time to where you can unlock that lab and then actually afford to do the lab. where it's actually worth to run like the lower tiers. I do think it's worth it.
Yeah, so my tier 10 started all the way back in August of last year, and I didn't stop farming it till like the beginning of November. And I went from like 6k waves to like 9k, almost 10k.
Yeah, it feels like tier 1 all over again, like tier 10. You know, tier 1, how you farm it till like you get to like 9, 10k waves. Like that's what tier 10 kind of feels like, where everything in between that, it was like every week I was going up a tier, like because I don't know, the jump was just different. Where like tier 10 is like the first tier in a long time that I felt like it's kind of a wall.
Yeah,
Well, I'll be back. I gotta go to the washroom.
Does a lot more than you think as well.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Another commander. Oh lord. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I was wrong about that because I know that I jumped from tier 10 to 11 a little early. I think I was only doing like 9,500 on 10 at the time. And I jumped to 11. But it's
I mean, yeah, that's about as much as I was making. Like my last one was 9,700 before I moved over to tier 11.
I'm still not consistently staying at like, because I'm bouncing between like 9,100 to like 9,800, so I'm not consistently staying. But no, like jumping up to tier 11, it's just the cells ain't worth it yet. But I still have more econ stuff to do, so like I'm not in any rush. Like I'm taking it slow.
Someone said we were supposed to farm tier 1 to 9k waves. I was always told that as soon as you hit 8 to 9k waves on tier 1, you go straight to tier 3 for farming, of course. And then tier 2 is milestone only because it's not worth farming the coins on tier 2 because you could jump to tier 3 and it's not even that much more difficult than tier 2. If I recall, back in the day, I was told tier 2 is 19 to 20 times more difficult than tier 1. Going from tier 2 to tier 3 is like 2 to 3 times more difficult. So might as well just go straight to tier 3.
With the Dissonance now, like tier 2 might actually be worth farming for the early game.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, no, it asterisks, but like it might, maybe. I
just think people
never
will
learned
fly
this.
through tier 1 like way quicker than it used to be, to where like
Oh,
they might not even still need tier 2, you know. But you can't change the fact that like the time part about the laps, so that will not change the time. Because you do need like the second black hole. I mean, you want to have like the black hole damage, right, to kill protectors, blah blah blah. But I don't know.
Dr. Script
I've actually been
yo,
working with someone.
all the homies hate tier 2.
Oh, tier 2.
I actually farmed tier 2. I was never given when I first started the tower, like I never bothered to actually look up any guides. I never bothered to look into I didn't even know Discord. Well, I knew Discord was the thing, but I didn't even think about looking into Discord until guilds came out.
Oh, God, that
So I've just been doing it all on my own, trying to figure it all out, and I was farming tier 2 for at least until I got up to 6k waves, and then I finally moved on to tier 3.
Dude, you guys would be surprised how many people are actually kind of like that. Like I'll see comments sometimes, like, or posts and stuff, and people are like, "Yeah, I'm farming tier 11 like to wave 1,200," you know, and I'm like, I just want to tell them, like, guys, that's not farming. Like, that's a milestone freaking run, you know? But there's a lot of people I think that don't really, they're actually in that boat. Like, they just do it all themselves. They don't look at guides. And it's a hard game to learn on your own if you were to do that. It's a very hard game.
Yeah, because like there's a lot of stuff that you may not know. Like my first year, I farmed with Death Penalty and Dim Core. You know, I don't know any better.
There's one.
I was farming with Death Penalty until tier 7.
I did tier 10, the 4600 waves. Dude, I thought I was the man. I was like, yo, I'm doing tier 10 blender to 4600. I thought I was the man, dude. Little did I know. I got humbled quick.
Yeah, like people, people see, they get black hole first. They're like, oh, lower that cooldown. Like there's so many things that like people just don't know, and it can like really hinder your progress. Like,
so we're gonna write a book, The Tower for Dummies,
as my first
Tower for Dummies
module from the module tickets that they offer in the very beginning. And then I was just doing whatever was the lowest in the Trinity for the cooldown, and I was just doing that.
Real quick, Bad Pro said, he tags, I know you guys talked about this earlier, but is it worth it to respec into Ampbot from Golden Bot? I can fully max one of them with only 3 to 4 levels of duration. Honestly, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth like losing all them coins to run a full Ampbot. Even though for tournaments it's good. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's worth. So last month or so, I respec'd into a permanent scout. In terms of my guardians, I butchered my summon to run a permanent scout, and I thought it was good, but then I realized when I spec'd out of it eventually to run summon, because I don't think it's worth messing up your econ to like go all in on a bot or something like that, or like a guardianship, So
Guardian presets win.
Yeah, so I don't think it's worth doing, honestly. I think it's better to keep your econ in check,
You guys think it's
you can max
you guys think
the,
you have to max
Dissonance.
out Golden Bot?
I would say so, yeah. It's really powerful. It's really good, honestly. I didn't really know the effectiveness of it until I started maxing out the duration and stuff, and the more, when you max out the cooldown of Golden Bot at 50 seconds, every click of duration is much more impactful, and it becomes a really good tool to earn your coins with. Like, if I shut off my Gold Bot now when I farm, I think I lose 70% of my coins, I think. It's really good later on.
Yeah.
And now
And
with
the
the
+2 range,
yeah, 6 more meters of range. That's basically as if you're using a singularity assist almost. It's really good.
And the movement of it too. Like Golden Bot just got buffed very heavily. I would say, like, it was a big buff to Gold Bot.
Oh yeah. Panic
So-
Barrage. There we go.
Something I would actually like to take with bots would be like a pathing, something that we could do, like okay, well, the first tier it's going to be like an octagon around your tower. Like, it's actually going to stay inside of your range though, but it's going to be like doing this little circle around your around your tower instead of like just going randomly different places.
That's what I thought it was when I was reading like the patch notes before it came out. Like, that's the way I interpreted that synchronarity thing. That's what.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, something to tighten the radius around your tower that the bot goes would be nice.
Dude, I wonder if that's a way they can actually buff like singularity harness if they did that. Like, imagine that. Like, it makes the range like tighter towards your tower or something. I don't think they ever done that before. Like, have they reworked any modules?
The biggest buff is if you could decrease how far your bot it goes out in terms of the range of your tower. Like if you can get it to stay like moving more like towards the middle. That would
Yeah,
be
that's what I
great.
was saying with like singularity harness.
Oh, yeah.
If that could be like a buff to it, especially now that they added the range, it kind of I'm assuming like it kind of makes singularity harness even now less like important because the range is already really good. So, but yeah, have they ever like reworked modules? Like, do they do that?
Home chip.
Home
Yes.
chip. What did they like? What did they do to home chip?
Fixed it.
But was it a fix or like
first-
a rework though?
So basically,
when it first-
chip was buffed, in my opinion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It was the first module I got, and I didn't get Spotlight till way later. And it's like, oh yeah, let's focus the Spotlight on the boss. Like, was it like once every 3 waves or something? Once every 3 bosses. Yeah.
Oh.
And all I did was focus it on the boss. Then
Okay.
they fixed it. They buffed it to where it actually tracks the boss and gives a damage bonus to the enemies surrounding the boss, making it useful, especially as an assist mod, or as in my case, run it as a primary because I only have a mythic dim core. So
Me too.
Yep. But hey, 2-star ship. Gotta love assist mods.
Honestly, I just want them to give us the substat presets we have already been told are coming.
What are those?
Oh yeah.
Wait, is that actually confirmed?
Yes, well, Fuds is the one that said it was being worked on, so I'll take it with a grain of salt for now. Basically, it's like a preset, you know, your card presets, but for the substat.
You think that'll
On
piss
it.
off the people that like have 2 like Tim cores and everything?
Probably. I also
Yeah.
don't
Well-
care. Because my second dim core is only Mythic Plus, and I can't use it.
That's greedy.
I mean, you got to look at it this way. Those people have had how much extra time to be at that higher level with those extra
True.
modules?
True.
Okay.
Back to
Hey
the
guys,
catch up.
just quick, if you wanted to look at, I'm streaming it real quick, my rend. I just wanted to show you guys what not having Golden Bot does.
Oh.
Yeah, so here, during this point, right at this area, I had like around a 6x molt, and then I had respec'd it to get a better Flamebot. And so my Flamebot was like 4.4x, and so like I was getting more waves, but obviously I lost coins. And then when I respec to get a full Flamebot and completely ditched Golden Bot, I went from basically 3Q all the way down to like 1.3Q.
Wow, yeah, it's a big nerf. That's like 66% almost.
Have a good one, MCP.
Yeah, and then this is
MCP, thank
what
you
my
for coming
coins
by.
looked like after I got my Golden Bot back. I immediately jumped up to like 6Q, and this was back to like 4Q. So just a natural linear progression. I got like 2Q out of this. Obviously, this is what happened after Dissonance. But yeah, just that huge nerf, just going from like 4 to 3Q down to like 1.5Q is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
So yeah, Golden Bot is really big.
I think the only time you would ever want to like disregard your golden bot would just to be like if you really have so much econ coming in that it doesn't matter anymore. But like who really is getting to that point?
Yeah, when you get to that point, you already have like 3 bots maxed, you know? So,
So Sky.
yeah. So you might as well just
back
keep
at
it.
that back at that point, I was really close to getting keys, so I was willing to sack econ to try and get those keys, but obviously I failed.
So, yeah, and then it didn't even pay off, right?
Yeah, I was a bit disappointed for like 9+ days.
Hmm. Interesting. Oh.
Would you look at that? 3 hours came and gone. I guess time does fly when you're having fun, huh? If that the case.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Yeah, man.
800 more ways to go on this Disso run.
Dude, this is hilarious, man. Like, I'm doing my best, like, bonsai lad impression here. This is like comedy gold right here. Oh, man. like, I'm literally GC, but I got, like, bonsai lad numbers on the EHP at the moment. Dude,
Well, I mean...
Dude, you should see when second wind pops. It's like 3Q a second on regen.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, that Workshop Plus carries a lot more than you'd expect.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I think econ is definitely still important in a way, because enhancements are definitely, you know, they're worth putting into, especially for this with dissonant runs, that I could like respec and dump a ton into like one thing. Oh my god, so worth. I could probably run this in Legends League. Nah, I mean I get cooked, but yeah.
Yeah,
Birdo,
no,
I
you
agree.
would not get very far.
Yeah.
You'd probably get like 600, maybe 700 waves.
Yeah.
Then die horribly.
Oh yeah.
Especially since you don't get shit for regen.
Yep.
By the way, with the trade-off perk and the regen perk, you get a 52.272 bonus to regen.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a shitload of regen.
Yeah, bring out the regen, man. Where's it at? Bring out the regen buff.
You know, that's actually... Because we've talked eggs. I'm looking at going over to... I've been trying to transition more to
Mossy,
Canada.
good idea. I'll do that. I'll do that, Mossy. Because this is like, what? How long did I spend? I spent 24 minutes. I'll be fine. We'll live. Do a tier 21 ultimate weapon dissonance run? Sure. Last time I got to I got to wave 37 last time.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
hard.
it's hard. Yo, it's rough, man.
I haven't
It's
even
rough.
tried it on 21 yet.
I'm gonna use Rend Armor, I guess. I could use Death Penalty too, but I think Rend Armor is probably better. Let's see.
Rend Armor? You mean Havoc Bringer?
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna utilize Rend Armor on it. I'm saying.
Yeah.
But this time, I haven't. I ran it with the Pulsar. I'm gonna run it with Singularity this time.
Isn't that a cool update? When's the last time you used your Havoc Bringer before the update?
Honestly, in version 26, probably. I know, like, JP was big on Havoc Bringer back in, like, last year when we were doing, like, tier 11 and stuff.
Yeah.
Or tier 12.
I think I might have been using it as a assist mod at first, just because I didn't need. There was really nothing else.
I use it currently as my level 1 cannon for Orb Devo. That's what my Havoc Bringer is for.
Oh my god, Birdo, and I forgot to level up my armor assist, so I just got another level on it. Imagine the health what it would have been.
Whoa.
Oof.
Have
Oh,
you
too bad
guys
Zephyr's
seen
not
the Legends battle conditions yet?
No, I didn't even look.
Nah.
There's enemy attack speed, more enemies, boss ult, fast ult,
No.
range ult, energy
More fast?
shields down,
No.
damage decay, health decay, more bosses, more elites, more fleets.
those
Jesus,
are
it
all
gave
good.
you everything.
Dude.
A lot of those are standard.
Oh my god,
But
dude.
boss fast, range, and more enemies.
Dude,
Woo.
Boss
Yep,
Ultimate
it's another
is my
one
worst.
down the train.
Boss Ultimate is my worst battle condition. And it's funny because every time there's Boss Ultimate, everyone's always like bothered me when I stream, like, oh, how many waves did you do, tags? Oh, you know, it's so annoying. Like, I want to
Basic
do
is
so
worse
bad
for
this
me.
tournament. I want to do so bad. But
Oh, and you would do so much worse if you do EHB because of that fast ult.
yeah, fast.
Well, I
You know
mean,
what?
fast ult can
Fortress,
be
let's
mostly
go.
countered by chrono field. That chrono field slow basically helps up until like
Yeah.
past wave 1000.
Hold on, can we do anything else here? Whatever. What was I doing? Oh, the perks.
But yeah, even just a 40% slow is like an extra 100 waves on average for me.
Man, I can't wait to get my next ultimate weapon. It's been so long.
I think I'm about to buy a
Yeah.
stone pack.
Alright, someone said tier 21 ultimate weapon dissonance. Well, there goes nothing. Are the sliders still set?
Is that how many waves you're gonna get?
I mean, we'll see. We shall see. Oh no, the orbs are out of whack. Hold on. I'm gonna do. I'm pretty sure the energy net it hits here at 108 meters, so I'll just put them right there. Pretty sure. Oh, so much for that. We're cooked already. Yeah, and we are cooked. Oh, let
Jeez.
energy shield. Yeah, see, look, it's like there's no hope. Yo, this is so rough. I'll be lucky to crit down the enemies. Look at this.
That's insane.
21,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Yeah, see, like, no ultimate weapons, you're cooked. You deserve yourself a stone pack. Ooh. Okay, we're alright now. Dude, the enemies are so fast. Oh my god, dude.
Put on wave skip.
Crap, did I leave it on? Oh yeah, it's on.
No, let's say make sure it's on.
But yeah, basic ult is the worst for EHP because you can't stop bosses from hitting your tower.
Oh, basic ultimate?
Yeah,
Judgment
just
boss
getting
ultimate.
like 4 or 5 bosses on your tower is worse. I mean, as long as you got like perma-chrono field, because then you can handle fast and ranged, but if you don't have it, then those are still a big issue.
Oh my god, Birdo.
I thought fast
Birdo's
ultimate,
funny,
I
man.
actually ignored the chrono field pretty much.
No. Even with 40%, I'm still gaining like an extra 100 waves just from pushing them back.
I could do tier 20 after this. That'll probably be a little bit easier. This is roughy though.
I've actually been enjoying the basic ultimate as long as it's paired with tank ultimate.
Yeah.
Just seeing the entire wall of tanks and then all the bosses just out in the distance, like just wanting to show up and never being able to. It's just funny to me.
That's a new one. Yeah, that was tough. Birdo said, have you tried just being better? I haven't tried that yet. I haven't tried that, sorry. Oh, man.
Here, I'll give you the bonsai line. Just have you tried doing more waves?
Yeah. Yo, imagine that. Someone, they come to you, like, you go to them for help, and they're like, oh, have you tried doing more waves, buddy? And it's like, what? It's like, wait, what?
It actually worked for somebody else. They wound up rerunning the tournament or something, and they're like, "Yo, you know what? It actually did work."
It worked, yeah.
Well, what do you know?
Would you look at that?
Also, tags, riddle me this. Why
Uh-oh.
is enemy balance better for my defense dissonance run than not having it?
For your defense dissonance run, what are the modules that you're running? for that run?
So I run Death Penalty, obviously, but then I would run Harmony Conductor and Dim Core. I would run G-Comp and Pulsar Harvester, and then I would run Negative Mass Projector and OA, because you can still use the extra orbs for defense dissonance.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, I'm able to kill enemies better if I have enemy balance and rather than not having it.
I don't know, man. If you were running like oh, so Dr. Script said that you probably get your Death Wave health up more because of enemy balance, maybe.
Well, you're doing a health dissonance, so...
Yeah, so you have 1 health
Oh,
anyways.
Never mind, yeah,
Yeah.
no health. I don't know. I could understand if you were running like Project Funding, but I don't understand, yeah. I don't know.
I'm thinking it's like some weird effect with like Dimension Core, like it needs to actually jump in order to hit the original enemy, because like they'll just sit on my wall or on my tower itself for like until all my energy shields disappear.
Well, you know
and then
what
just kill
also?
me.
You know what I just thought of? Because of enemy bounce, there's more enemies on the screen, so maybe more bounce shots too. So you're probably doing a lot more damage as well if you're running Chain Lightning, but I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. That's just... It's hard to say besides that.
You're just guessing.
Yes, I'm just guessing,
Yeah.
just like the song says. Oh boy. Perfect song for that situation.
All right, boys. I gotta head out though. Gotta wake up early. It was a pleasure, and I had a lot of fun, guys.
Of course.
Have a good one.
All right,
Enjoy the rest
TMs.
of the
Thank you
stream,
for
man.
coming by, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks, guys. Good night.
All right, have a good one. And then there were 8.
Head out a bit, probably.
You're heading out too, Greenie?
By the
All right.
way,
In a few minutes.
Okay.
highly recommend the movie The Hateful Eight. You have not seen
Ooh,
it?
I have not seen that in years.
Yeah.
That was a fun movie. You can't go wrong with Samuel L. Jackson.
Pops Mops, real quick. Pops Mops, I would not 5-star your dim core just yet. I would keep it at 4-star.
Yeah.
Something I wish I would have done was kept the 4-star dim core and just hoard the core mod and hoard them for the shards to shatter. That would have been so much better. But I 5-starred 2 of them instead, and now I can't do that. But now, whenever I get a module, I could I shatter it for free shards now, but if it's epic, but
Hey,
the
you
odds
got
of getting
2
a dim
earlier today.
yeah, I figured I have 2, you know, what else do I need to save for? But, well, no, one of the things I wish I would have done was save a generator, keep a generator mod.
Oh, you mean like Greenie did?
Yeah, so that, like, every time you pull an epic generator, you could just, like, you shatter it, right?
Yeah. I remember seeing Greenie's monster and him and Crowbar's last progress update.
Yeah, I got a bunch of these saved up.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta start my overnight
Just wait.
run. I don't have time
When
for
are you
just
planning to
run.
drop them? I'm actually kind of curious.
I don't even know. Never until they
when you
release new
fill up,
modules.
or
Once they
when you have no more
release new modules, probably. Like if there's a new generator that I can do the same thing with. You know what I'm saying? I cash out like all the ones I have for the generator shards, and then start that new one.
Start that one. Yeah.
Probably then.
That or you run out of room.
Yeah. Probably won't run out of room though.
Yeah, I've been spending all my gems the last few days just rushing the Ultimate Weapon Echo Lab.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said it earlier in Greenie stream. Like my pass sheet, I rushed like the first 5 levels of the Ultimate Weapon Echo as soon as I got the chance, and now my path sheet is telling me to go straight from level 6 to 13 on it. Nothing else. No assist mod, no super crit, no nothing. Before that, in the attack section.
Greenie, you rushed 10 levels on each one, didn't you?
Yeah.
I think I saw
It's
it during
really
your
good.
stream. From your stream. Yeah, I rushed 5 levels on all of them, but I'm currently working on level 14 of the ultimate weapon.
Is there a max gem rush on them or on the researchers, or not really when it gets too expensive?
Pretty much, I start the lab when I have enough gems, I rush it. At least while the lab is running, the needed amount of gems goes down.
I think the max is 25,000.
Not anymore. No, well,
Is it
not
not anymore?
anymore. Ever since they put out the gem rush multiplier, it's I think in the 7,000s. I want to say.
Oh, so it accounts for that. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Yeah, okay.
So,
That makes,
yeah,
yeah.
so gem rush efficiency, I think my highest one was the long one, and it was in the 7,000s. But obviously, it's dependent on your your lab speed and whatnot. Which Greenie, I did finally get my milestone.
Nice. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, I got that on Saturday.
Does gem rush efficiency max out?
Congrats.
I mean, technically, yes, due to the limited number of labs.
Well, I was just thinking, like, if there's like a hard cap on the efficiency itself, not dependent on labs.
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
Greenie?
No, I don't think there is.
Wait, Greenie, how big is your gem rush efficiency?
Let me see. I'm at 3.115.
3.115.
I got 2.9.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Where am I at? Let me see.
With the gem rush efficiency, hold on, I know.
3.1. Oh crap. 2.35. Yeah.
2.515.
Yeah, I'm almost to 8. I'm almost there. 2 more labs. Or 8. 3. Words are hard.
Words are hard.
So, like, if the gems required keeps on dropping, like, how many people are just going to rush the waves required lab at that point?
I mean, theoretically, yeah. I mean, as the game progresses and updates come out, they're going to add more labs. Those labs can be completed, increasing the gem rush. And I mean, theoretically, maybe. But I mean, even right now, with my gem rush efficiency, while lower than Greenie's, 1 level is like 7,000 gems. It's more than a week's of saving. So even then, it's still slow going on that particular lab. It would take time.
Speaking of the gem shop, has anyone noticed, like, the relics are different for each person?
Are they
Yeah,
really?
They fixed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
They fixed that.
baby account has, like, different relics compared to my regular, the gem ones.
So I actually did notice that earlier, and so I purchased, like, there was only like 1 of them that I was missing out of the 4 that they initially gave me. I reset the app, like I completely shut down everything from the background and everything, and then I relaunched the app. I got a whole new 4 to purchase from.
Yeah, none of the paid ones were any good for my HPS, but I bought them anyways.
I didn't even look at what they did. I just purchased them.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I forgot the 2% defense absolute.
Woohoo! You're rich now. Nothing's gonna touch you.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out now. It's good talking to
later,
everyone.
Greenie.
Good
All right,
session.
Greenie.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, thank you for coming on, man. You have a good night.
Yeah, see ya.
All right, see you. All right.
I actually had like an interesting idea for defense absolute. Like
Now we're down to 7.
make it give you like a bonus amount of coins based on like your defense absolute level. So kind of like how coins per wave work, but just for like each time you get hit.
You know, that's actually another idea. I've seen a lot of people. Well, I'd heard people earlier today talking about adding health regen to the disco boost for defense. What about a defense absolute? 13 times? No, even then it ain't worth it.
I would like to see a rework the defense absolute. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Or
A rework
I,
would be
I forget who
ideal.
said it. Was it Zephyr? If they change the way they calculate defense absolute with damage, and if they make them calculated last, wouldn't that be a lot better for defense absolute?
I think it's already calculated last.
Oh,
No, it's like the fourth one in the list of like all damage reductions.
it's the fourth one. Okay.
Yeah, so like things like a Flamebot happen after it and stuff, and so you don't get like that full reduction from it. Like if you were to get all the reductions and then get the flat percentage or the flat number afterwards, you'd get like a lot more defense out of it.
I mean,
like at this point, I would just have it at like 2x, and then I'd be farming like tier 17, just blocking every hit.
Yeah. Especially you get a substat on that, 1000%.
Make it 2.
Yeah, with an assist mod.
I mean, mine's only 25% at the moment, but like, that's still an extra 250%.
I am almost done with this run. Wow, my damage has gone up over the. Oh!
I don't know how everybody else is doing, but I'm literally just going down the line, starting from tier 1 all the way down on utility to as much as I can, and then now I'm going on health, and next I'll try ultimate weapon, and then attack. Just
I'm doing ultimate weapon first. Hey, tags.
Yeah, I'm doing ultimate weapon all the way, as much as I can.
Remember earlier when we were calculating damage, looking at our damage numbers for the ultimate weapon runs? My damage number was with no bonus from Berserker.
Okay.
Like I was at 1x, not even 8x.
Yeah, I was at 1x for tier 13, but yeah, tier 14, I did get 8x around like 4,600. But
yeah, I'm at 5.27 at 4,700.
So I don't think tier 15 I'll clear. I think I might have to do something different for tier 15. Maybe throw in health now. Or EHP.
I think I'll clear 15 because I still haven't even added demon mode.
Oh, I had demon mode on. I guess I just suck. Whoops.
No, it's just my damage masteries are higher than yours. They're all over 4.2.
4.2. Oh, you mean the dissonance?
No, I mean damage enhancements.
Oh yeah, I'm still in the 3s. So yeah, I'm like 3. 3.
Yeah, that makes it. Yeah, that makes a huge difference. Oh no, it'll be even easier once because I'm gonna go as high as I can, and then I'll switch over to attack, and once I do a bunch of those, it'll make the next ultimate weapon one easier.
Yeah.
But I'm slowly starting to approach a 5x multiplier with just my Echo on ultimate weapon.
Oh, what are my bonuses at? Hold on, let me check real fast.
I'm actually gonna do the same.
Let's see.
Echo is
boost and
3.9. Boost and Echo was on a tier I haven't done yet. My boost is 4.66.
Mine's is all over. Oh, 1. No.
But I also rushed
2.77.
Yeah, see, I rushed a lot of the lab. think I'll have another level of it done on Wednesday.
Oh, you know what I like too about this update? We never mentioned this earlier. The fact that you can close out of your game fully and go back in, and all of your ultimate weapons are still up.
Yes, the
They
game
switched
can
devices.
But yeah, they switched that up. It's
Yeah,
good.
they finally
the game-
fixed it. I love it so much.
Not only that, but you don't lose a run anymore
Yeah.
if your game crashes.
Yeah, that too.
That was
Yeah,
such
now I don't die like 2,000 waves early in a farming run.
That's awesome.
right, or even just a 1,000 waves early, where you're getting most of your coins in those 1,000 waves.
Well, for me, it's if my primordial collapse was down, I would not survive because I would need 46 seconds to get a black hole back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And second wind only lasts 40. And that extra 6 seconds just would kill me every time.
Wow, it's already been 3.5 hours. We're really, no, we are flying through this, guys. Holy crap!
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Time flies.
I take it you guys are extremely bored. Obviously, it's been 3.5 hours.
I've been in longer streams with you.
No, man, I'm eating pizza right now. I'm feeling lit as hell.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
I'm
honestly
be
moderating your chat.
Yeah, honestly, I'm playing.
True.
I'm honestly playing Rust on my PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Tags, I also got a new job. I'm working at a pizza place.
Okay, nice.
JP would be proud.
No, I actually found out something crazy. The amount of people that supposedly just work for a single day and then quit is like an astronomical number now. Because apparently everyone's been using this. Well, any place apparently, because they've been abusing the unemployment system, right? So if you you can get like half of your pay from your last job every week, and like because like every week you get like a small paycheck, and it would be like half of the amount that you would get from what your normal job was.
Okay.
And then all you have to do is just show like verification to the government that you applied to 3 jobs like that week, and it's just super simple. You can sit on your ass, basically apply to 3 jobs and call it a day.
Well,
I could never do that. I'm too much of a workaholic.
Well,
I
I
take
guess I
pride
know
in
what I
earning
got to do now to be on YouTube more. Just kidding. Nah,
Oh,
dude.
I mean, only if you want Pearls to kill you.
I mean,
Oh,
but you're
man.
also getting paid from YouTube, right?
I am, yes. It's not a lot at the moment, but I think the more the channel grows, the
So
better
then you're
those numbers will
technically
be.
self-employed.
True. But I'd technically be in poverty as well, if that's the case.
Yeah, so you could apply for government assistance like SNAP benefits and stuff, but you wouldn't get
Yeah.
unemployment.
Okay.
Not
yeah.
only that, but the taxes that you would have to pay on your revenue would be a lot higher because you're paying what your boss would also normally cover.
Yeah. Okay, well. Get that EBT? Nah, I guess I'll pass on that. I'll keep my job. I like my job as a.
Yeah, you only get like $300 a month from EBT at the best.
It's crazy, bro.
Oh man. Damn.
It's absolutely crazy.
So I
Wait,
guess
you
we're
said
not-
a week?
A month? I think you said a month.
Well, at least where I'm at. So like recently all I've been doing is just like buying pizzas and cereal, and that's like been my food for the past few weeks because it's like one of the cheapest options unless I wanted to go beans, rice, peanut butter, and eggs.
I grew up with beans and rice. I'm a Mexican, so
but like as your entire meal is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, beans and tacos growing up.
Yeah, red beans and rice.
Yeah,
I
you'd
mean,
be
if you're really
removing
hungry,
that
do
taco
some,
part. You wouldn't be getting a taco.
Jack's Pizza is so good.
Just
Where's that?
go out and do some squirrel hunting. Have some squirrel and dumplings.
Yeah, I've always wanted to try squirrel.
All that
I mean,
stuff's
if I
real
had
gamey.
firearms
There's a
to
reason you're
go
not supposed to
hunting
eat it.
with.
Somebody said no
No,
more
I
burritos.
kind of got sick after eating burritos.
Someone said what?
You can only eat burritos every day for like
I want to try bear.
a few months at most.
Yeah,
I don't know. I've heard it's unbearable.
Wait, somebody said no more burritos? You don't need that kind of negativity in your life.
None of that. None of that.
No, man, I started to get sick off of eating the same burritos for 4 months straight.
Okay, but that's the same burrito.
Well, dude, that processed stuff's not good for you.
No, well, you meal prep your own with 96.4 beef. Those
I
are
mean,
the
you're
good
getting
ones.
rice, so you can make
There
your
you
own burritos.
Yeah,
A pound
you
is
make
still
some
over
white
$6.
rice. Some white rice. You make some seasoning. Put some onions in there and stuff. Oh man, it's so good.
So here's a
nah,
question
if
for
you're gonna do
y'all.
it, you gotta
Where,
make it
where do y'all like better, Freebirds or Chipotle?
Freebirds.
The heck is free?
No, Chipotle's better.
Yeah.
I like Chipotle
Chipotle
better.
is not better. Freebirds is way
Chipotle's
better.
around the corner
No,
from
Chipotle's
me. So,
fresh, bro.
yeah.
Chipotle's
Never
gonna
had
have-
Freebirds, and I've only had Chipotle like once.
So
I
Nova
couldn't
Sky,
really tell
when
you.
I used to
Never even heard
like when I went to the gym a lot more often, every time I went on a cutting diet, Chipotle was like my go-to for protein, like for lunch. Because you could get a double chicken bowl with rice, with rice, some sour cream, and pico de gallo stuff, all for like 500, 600 calories. That's it.
Yeah,
Like double
I would never
chicken-
get
yeah.
the burrito. I would get the bowl. The bowl is just so much better.
Yeah,
I
the
feel.
bowl's like 600 calories if you
Yeah,
if you don't add in like the cheese and the corn and all that, just sour cream, you're good.
It's been statistically
been
proven
to-
that if you were to walk into a Chipotle and you're a larger person, that they would give you more than if you were to just order online.
Oh, like if you're a gym bro, they do that apparently. If you look like you lift,
Yeah,
apparently, if you
it's
look like a
crazy.
bodybuilder, yes. I heard
Yeah, they'll
that.
like give you double portions, but if you were to like order online and like pick up, you'd get like a tiny ass portion.
Well, yeah, because you ain't
Damn.
watching them make it.
Dude,
I know
I
a
gotta
guy for
send
his
him a
prep.
picture of myself and make it look like I'm like the Nutty Professor. You're like, oh man, you get a big bowl, cuz.
Oh man.
Like I've only been to Chipotle once, and it was just way too expensive for what I got. It was not satisfying whatsoever.
I mean, I'll agree with that on both of them. Chipotle and Freebirds are both expensive.
They're both.
I don't
good.
even know what that
Yeah.
second one is.
I don't either.
It's
Never
more of a
even heard
local
of it.
area. It's a local chain.
Okay.
which one?
Yeah,
Freebirds?
we
know
don't.
what that is.
Freebirds.
Yeah, we don't have those on the West Coast.
Gotcha.
No, we don't.
You don't
Where
have
is
them in
that?
mountains either.
It's like a Chipotle, basically.
Wait, who else is on the West Coast?
Where is it though?
Archer.
Well, I'm here
I
in
think
Texas. I
like
don't know where
south-
else it's at.
I think we
Yeah,
have
it's like
that
southeast
before,
Texas, to kind of maybe
Okay.
central Texas. I don't think did they have them up in the DFW area?
I just know that they're here in Texas. I don't know if they're anywhere else.
See, every time I go
Archer,
to
you in
Texas, I'm just
California?
trying to get out.
Damn.
Man, I'd love
Nothing
to go
against
to
Texas
I could go
itself.
I could go for some
Nothing
good
against
barbecue
Texas
right now.
Yeah, dude. Yo, in the Houston area, that Hickory place, the Hollow, whatever it's called, Hickory Hollow. Oh my god, dude, their barbecue was so good when I went there. When I went out to that
No,
area, so good.
As a truck driver, like being governed at 65 miles an hour, like usually whenever I go into Texas, I have to go all the way down to pretty much the Mexican border to drop off the trailer and come right back up all the way through
Wait,
Texas. So it's
are you
just
Are you dropping in Laredo?
Yep.
You drive for Werner?
Uh-oh.
No, I
Small
drive for
world.
Ruan.
Okay, I used to drive for Werner, so I dropped at the terminal in Laredo.
There's a I was on the Daikin account. So Daikin is like industrial air conditioning units.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we send air conditioning units down into Mexico.
Yeah, they need them. Dude, some of the local taco trucks in Laredo are some of the absolute best Mexican food I've ever had. Given Laredo, Texas is 9 miles from the Mexican border. Like there is border patrol on the way into town.
I mean,
from the north.
Well, yeah, that they can be within I forgot how many miles of a border. But I mean, you say that, but I've got probably like 10 taco trucks / trailers within about a 2-mile radius of my house.
Yeah, lucky you. I live in Nowheresville, Washington State. There's no.
I mean, Nowheresville is nice. Washington State.
Yeah, and I'm on the west. And I'm on the west side of the state too.
Yeah.
What are your guys' thoughts on like Waffle House?
Don't
I don't
go
think
there.
it's Waffle House, bro.
Do not
you're
go
drunk.
there
If
at
it-
nighttime, I guess.
If it's closed,
I will say this:
I've
I have
never
actually
been.
gotten in a fight in a Waffle House parking lot. So been there, done that.
Yeah, don't start none, won't be none.
Oh,
I've never
they
been
started
to
it. I
Waffle House,
finished.
but I'm always watching it.
if Waffle
I
House,
live in
What
Tornado
about
Alley.
is it any different from an IHOP?
Yeah, a lot
Yes.
different.
yeah, the
Tell you,
will fight you.
Gone late in the IHOP parking lot.
so Waffle House's big thing is its standardization, and it's also turning tables. So they're all built exact same. They're all built small. It's that kind of cozy atmosphere. One of my favorite channels on YouTube, Fat Electrician, not associated with gaming. He did a pretty good video on them.
Yeah, how they're
So-
used for weather service and shit.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
Yes, FEMA actually uses if Waffle House is closed or not to judge how bad a storm is in the
Yes.
Southwest.
Yeah, we do
HEB
it too in
also.
the Midwest.
It's not
We do
even
it too in the Tornado Alley.
No, yeah, I believe that. Yeah, if Waffle House
If Waffle House is closed, you better
run.
be down in your basement.
Yeah, or
That's
out of
funny.
the town.
No, if
Yeah, I mean,
the
they're
Waffle House
alright.
is closed and you're not out of town yet, it's too late. You got to be in the basement, or you're getting
Right.
sucked up into that tornado.
Mm-hmm.
Well, down here you better not be in the basement because you can get flooded out by a hurricane.
Also true. Where are you, mate?
I mean, honestly though, anything like Cat 2 or below, even weak Cat 3,
Or Hop? Where are you, Hop?
Southeast Texas.
Okay. What, Corpus Christi, Houston area?
Nah, more closer to Houston area.
Okay.
Like 10 million other people, or million other people it is.
Did I ever
Yeah.
tell you that
I've
when
only
I went
passed by
to
Houston.
Houston, what's it called? When I went with my girl like 2 years ago, one of my friends, he was like, "Oh yeah, just stay in this area." I ended up staying in the friggin' McGregor area, which I heard was like the second worst neighborhood in Houston.
Yeah.
If I'm correct. Like we were like around, yeah, we were at this hotel and there was a HEB like down the street, but it was still a sketchy area. Oh man. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was sketchy, man. I'm talking like around the corner. We're at the traffic light and there's like the liquor store like to the right of us, and it's got the girders on the windows and the lights are flickering. It's like, yeah, man, you know you're in a bad area.
Yeah, which is sad because that's back over there by University of Houston, and like, yeah, that whole area, that's some good places to eat.
Yeah, there was some
but
good.
you better know where you're at.
Spanky's Pizza was pretty good too. Yeah, we went there. The Hickory Hollow joint. There were some good barbecue spots that we went to.
There's this
Really good.
pizza joint I went to in New Orleans called New York Pizza, but they made their own mozzarella.
Ooh.
It cost me and my dad. I think me and my dad went there. It was like $38. Given this was 10 years ago, for a large meat lovers pizza and a pitcher of beer.
Scripts I have. I went there fall of 2024 with the girlfriend. We visited in October. We went there right before it got cold. It was we went there for a few days. It was good. Their deep dish pizza, this one spot we went to called Gulliver's right outside the city, was really good. Their deep dish. Luminati's was not as good as that, unfortunately. I don't know why, but yeah. But
Hole in the
deep
wall.
dish was good,
Always
though.
the best food.
Who what?
Go to you go to a hole in the wall. They will always have the best food.
Yeah.
There's this hole in the wall in just outside New Orleans, a little suburb called Elmwood. Can't remember the name of the joint, but I could probably find it. Their entire driveway was just oyster shells. And they had this barbecue shrimp pasta. That I mean, the shrimp was as fresh as can be. Making dinner plans in the water that morning, and they made their own pasta.
Well, that's good.
Oh yeah, I mean,
should.
Come on,
yeah.
you're Italian. Made pasta.
Oh yes.
Woo. Just
All
got
right,
done
guys,
with
I'm
my.
gonna be heading out here in a minute.
Oh, all right.
All right, study
Yeah.
mates. Yeah, thank you for coming on, man. I hope you had fun.
Yeah. But
This is-
keep your eyes peeped out. I might be dropping videos soon.
Yeah? Okay, let me know, man. I'll check it
Let's
out.
go.
What Okay, I was going to ask him for the YouTube info, but too late.
Yeah, you can always message him.
Oh, people can join your Discord server and find out.
Yeah, okay, really quick. Shameless plug alert. Just Guessing University is always recruiting. We have the server tag is available if you want to rep the JGU squad. Link to the Discord is in the description. I'm going to separate the channels now because originally the channel was for random dice, but that game's dead. Even though some of the people in here are still random dice players, but I'm going to try and separate them so that there are like tower only channels to separate because there's still going to be some crossover.
You see that? I think we made Miller's hungry. All that food talk.
Yeah, man.
Man,
Dude,
you
that
making me
burrito talk. There's this guy I watch on YouTube. He makes like meal prep things, and one of them is burritos, and he makes all these sauces as well for
I
them.
want to know about the guy
So
the guys you watch online.
Huh?
Said we don't need to know about the guys you watch online.
Oh my god.
If
Oh,
it's
my
about
lord.
food,
What?
though,
Oh,
gonna
man.
need them beeps.
What the hell, man? We were doing so good. And here we are. Oh,
I
well.
mean, you knew what you were getting when you invited Versetti.
Well, here's the thing.
Hey.
We've already
At least it wasn't Christian.
We've already stopped discussing v28, so I got to figure out where in the stream it stopped at, and I'm going to edit it out because I want to put the full discussion as a video. I just need to figure out now where to stop it and edit it out.
I don't know, like an hour and a half ago.
It was like an hour and a half ago, yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But you know what? At some point, though, I should have like moved it along more because I got a direct message from somebody, and they were like, "Yo, like this is like turning into a moaning session about the patch." And I was like, "Oh crap! Like I don't want it to be like that." So, like time to move on.
Yeah,
steer the ship, cuz So, but no, I wanted to let everyone speak. Some of the people were more quiet than others. That's fine. I mean, I get it. Not everyone's going to talk. That's okay. But at least give everyone a chance to, give them a chance at least.
That's the thing about this game, bro. Like when you first start the game, if you're not in that mindset of it's going to take time to grow, and if you're just if people are like gonna be like, oh, like, how do I get to like the top player already, like soon or as fast as I can? Like, it's not about that. It's just like it's progress with the game with time. I mean, that's how you should see the game. It's a time game.
Yeah. This game, someone said about the journey too earlier. Like, if you're not enjoying the journey, then you're playing the wrong game or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't think it was too much of a grown session. I mean,
a little, but kind of to be expected.
I think as soon as I mentioned about the dissonance stuff and then the execution, and then one guy was saying that we're beating a dead horse, and I'm like, oh crap, you know what? He's kind of right. Let's not go down that road just yet. Let's steer away from that because I don't want it to be all negative too, because that's going to be.
Of course.
Well, that's the thing. The update was actually a really good update. I mean,
I thought it was a good update.
Content-wise, absolutely.
Yeah.
Even with the nerf from 5 to 3%, 3% is still fucking pretty damn good, bro. Like,
yeah,
it really
Nova.
is.
I mean, they say idle. They think that idle means inactive. Boy, are they wrong. Oh my god.
Well, and it was from a 500% down to a 300%. So, yeah, I think if they would have stuck at the 2, it wouldn't have been near as worth it. But at a 300%, it's worth it to do the new labs, to invest the time. And that's nice that they gave a new mechanic for us to go back and revisit all those earlier tiers.
Yeah. Also, guys, subscribe to Study Age. I put the channel in the chat. Put the link in the chat if you guys want to check him out when he starts to upload.
There you go.
Always nice to have new content creators.
Always, yeah.
I thought about it, but I'll just have fun and tag videos.
Some of them they get spoiled with banger music, but it is what it is.
I don't know about that. Nah, I'm playing.
Oh well, you thought I meant you.
We need more of that AI
support. It's appreciated, bro. It's appreciated.
What's up, Schnapp? How you doing, man? We're at the tail. Oh, my bad. Whoops. I totally messed up the. There we go. Whew. I clicked on a direct message and whoops. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Oh man. Ooh, it's been 3 hours and 48 minutes. Nice.
It's a good stream, man. Good stream.
Dude, we had over 120 viewers at one point, and someone said this was like the United Nations. The only thing is, we were missing Bonzo and 589. I really wanted to be on this.
I would really like to hear their
589, dude.
thoughts.
This would have been an epic stream. I'm telling you, man. Like
Bonzo and Clouded, bro.
His opinions are crazy. Oh my god, some of his theories and stuff are nuts.
Tag, since we periodically get Greeny to come in, I think it'd be kind of cool to see if we could get Crowbar too.
Crowbar Zero, I don't really talk to him like that. That's the thing. Like I talk to Greeny a lot more than Crowbar. So
that's why you use Greeny as a segue.
Well, but Crowbar has messaged me before, so I've talked to him through DMs before. So I could try asking him next time and see if he's available.
I've talked to him a few times. Turns out he lives in my hometown.
Get out of here. Small world.
Well, at least I say hometown. I haven't lived there since like a year after the towers fell. But I was born there.
I think overall, though, I think it was really good. The fact that Spartan came in. I got some people in here last second that came, that were willing to join, like Hopadillo and Pyro Shade. That was cool of them, that they were willing to come in here and contribute.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting
it was
them
good.
Kristen wanted in, right?
Well,
yeah, but Christian, no, come on, dude. I'm trying to stay monetized over here.
Yeah, that nothing got me.
Dude.
Yeah.
As much as I love Christian, man, that's a risk, man. That's a risk.
It's a risk.
That is a big risk, man, and I like my channel,
Yeah.
Ooh,
You know, it is
ooh.
nice
I
that you
think it's
had
funny that you brought
people.
me up as if I'm not here anymore.
Same here. No, but it's. I
I was
appreciate you
saying, like,
having
thank you
including
both,
people
for
across.
coming in. I had a set list, and I didn't know if anyone else was going to join or be interested. So yeah.
I
Well,
mean, thanks for
well,
having me.
hey,
No problem.
Yeah, of course. I mean, the
Yeah.
more
Thank you
the
for having me, bro.
merrier. The more the
Yeah,
merrier.
what I was
honestly
gonna say
didn't
is
think I'd
it's
talk
nice
as
that you
much.
had a. Yeah, it's nice that you had a nice, a big cross section really of the game. You
Yes.
know, now granted, we don't have anyone that's brand new, but you know, it was definitely a good. I mean, shoot, you got Rossetti over here with like what 10s lifetime stuff, lifetime coins.
hey, Greeny's got 15.
Yeah, Greeny's got
Really?
15s. Yeah.
Never mind then.
Yeah, Greeny's always been ahead of me. He did start 2 months before I did, though. But I'm trying to get up there.
What
This
was?
update's been a big help.
Yeah, I can imagine. What's the lowest coin count that we had in here?
Probably
The lowest-
BTMs.
The lowest coin count? Probably TMs or yeah, I would say TMs probably.
Yeah,
Is he around a queue with
he was talking about how he's only doing I think he said like 8K waves on tier 10. I'm doing 9K waves on tier 10. I just barely hit my first baby queue.
Okay.
1Q, yeah.
Yeah, So I just started a farm run because I finished my my disco run. My my spotlight's 1465 without the perk.
Mine with the perk is 810 on tier 18. That's not right. Yeah, 810, I guess. Interesting.
That's with the perk?
Pag's just guessing.
Yes, I was guessing. No, it's 810 with the perk. I don't know. It's
Well, it's also the difference in lab level.
yeah.
Mine's level 13.
Well, but yeah, mine's is only level 5.
So with the perk, I should be looking at 2200.
That just feels illegal, but hey.
I'm over here looking at my spotlight at 15 times. I'm like, I got a rock.
Brought a rock to a nuclear war.
No, I was thinking like the
Oh my.
old Charlie Brown Halloween. Everybody's bragging about what candy they got, and Charlie Brown's like, I got a rock.
Rock.
Oh, do you know how long it's been since I've seen Charlie Brown?
We keep it a yearly tradition at my house.
Around Christmas time or something?
Well, Halloween for the Halloween one. Then we do the Thanksgiving one for Thanksgiving, and then Christmas for Christmas.
Last
We hit
Christmas,
all the-
I showed my son that old the 70s claymation Santa Claus is coming to town.
Oh God!
You remember that?
Oh man.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah, I showed that to him, and Miracle on 34th Street, the 90s version. And a little girl that played Matilda, Mara Wilson.
Donnie's had some bangers from movies.
90s have a lot of bangers. I mean, hell, Mrs. Doubtfire is still one of my favorite films of Robin Williams from the 90s. He had Liar Liar, Flubber, Hook, Jumanji.
Oh yeah.
Jumanji's a classic.
We're talking 90s.
I mean, Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park. That came, and let's go animation. Yeah, Toy Story, Tarzan,
Oh,
Lion
yeah.
King.
Well, then you have like Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction. Bicentennial Man, I will stand by. That is an amazing film.
Mhm.
I don't care what anyone says.
Could never really
Fight Club.
kind of get into it. It's a great, like, thinking piece, but I just couldn't get into it.
It is a thinking piece, but it's it's got a lot of good comedy. Robin Williams put on an amazing performance.
Oh, I mean, he was just an amazing actor. And he was as a person an amazing person also.
Oh, and if we're talking 90s, we can't forget Saving Private Ryan.
Oh, 100%.
Fight Club.
My grandfather.
Fight
Oh,
Club
yeah.
is awesome. And of course, The Godfather.
Sure.
Goodwill Hunting, Matrix,
A Beautiful Mind.
Edward
Saw that.
Scissorhands, Hook.
Hook.
Oh, Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, there we go.
I've been shot.
What
Fifth
about Sandlot?
The Sandlot,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah.
What about
Den- Dennis the Menace?
Terminator 2,
Yes.
Armageddon.
That was in the 90s, wasn't it?
Oh, movies in the
Armageddon.
90s. Apollo 13.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
Armageddon.
Liar, Liar.
98.
The Mask.
Liar, Liar. No,
The
Men in
Truman
Black.
Show, right?
Yeah, the original Scream.
Big Daddy, right?
That's what
Yeah, another
Independence
Adam Sandler.
Oh,
Waterboy.
yeah, the
Dumb and
Waterboy is
Dumber.
a freaking classic.
Oh, Water Boy.
Water Boy.
Face Off.
What about Devil's Advocate and Heat? Didn't those come in the 90s?
I think so. Office Space.
Oh, Office Space. The Matrix.
That's almost
obviously.
like a training
Wait,
film.
wait. Braveheart.
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 Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Speaking of claymation, was
Oh,
it Nightmare Before Christmas?
Wayne's
Nightmare Before
World and
Christmas,
Multiplicity. There's two.
Wayne's World.
Wayne's World. Remember that?
Shawshank Redemption.
Oh, man.
Shawshank Redemption.
Party time. Excellent.
Movies that came out in the 90s. Oh, man. When did Goodwill Hunting come out? Oh, that was in the 2000s.
That
right?
came no, that came out in the 90s.
No, it was 90s.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Matrix was like right at the end of.
Ooh, hey, Independence
99.
Day.
Yeah, I was
Independence Day, yeah.
I was gonna say V for
Oh, yeah.
Vendetta.
No,
But
V
that-
for Vendetta.
that was
No, that was
2005.
2000s. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 2005. I had to look it
What
up.
about 10 Things I Hate About You? I don't care what anyone says.
10 Things I Hate
like
About You,
that.
yeah. Uh-huh.
You know what?
The original,
Groundhog
the
Day.
original,
Groundhog
the original
Day.
Men in Black. The original Men in Black and the original American Pie.
Yes.
Ooh.
And you can't
Yep.
forget to go. Space Jam.
Space Jam.
Space
Sandlot.
Jam.
The OG one, the only one
The
that should
original.
exist, but yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, the only one that exists.
Yep.
You guys ever see
So,
Leon the
Clueless.
Professional?
Oh, a fantastic film. Absolute fantastic. Much watched, much. I think
Oh,
it's
yeah,
on
it-
YouTube for free.
It's really what started Natalie Portman's career. Also, since we're talking the 90s, Star Wars Episode 1 technically came out in the 90s. Phantom
You are
Menace.
correct. You are correct. Switching up a little bit, Silence of the Lambs.
Silence
Yes,
of the
Bad
Lambs.
Boys.
Wait, what about I Know What You Did Last Summer? What wasn't that in the 90s?
2000, I think.
Oh, Cruel Intentions. There we go.
Die Hard with a Vengeance.
Die Hard with a Vengeance.
Yes.
Third one.
Wait, what about Money Talks with Chris Tucker? Didn't that come out with Charlie Sheen?
Actually, Die Hard 2 also came out in 1990. Ooh, how about The Iron Giant?
It was a good one. That was a good one.
Oh, so I Know What
Giants.
You Did was 97. Okay. 97. Okay.
Yeah.
Blade.
Little Giants in the
Titanic.
90s or 80s?
Oh my god. Titanic.
Oh yeah, Titanic, 1997.
Freaking Titanic.
Titanic.
Holy crap.
How about Austin Powers?
Wait, what about
Hell
Kid
yeah.
and Play in the House Party and Class Act? Oh my god.
You know, if we're gonna go the Austin Powers route, Dumb and Dumber.
Dumb and
I would
Dumber.
accept.
Classic.
The Iron Giant. Oh. Oh damn.
What about Princess Mononoke?
Yes. Yeah, if we're gonna go start,
Cannot-
and that was when that was when
can't-
anime started getting big too.
And you can't go wrong with Miyazaki.
Oh, the Big Lebowski.
Yeah.
Con,
There's
Con
one.
Air.
On Air. That's a good one.
Nice.
Yeah.
What about Seven?
7? Okay.
Aladdin. Matilda.
Hey,
Mulan.
Matilda, the Princess Bride. Someone said.
Ooh, Rookie of the Year. Anyone
I
remember
thought
that
Princess
one?
Bride was 80s.
Wait, was that the baseball film with
Yeah,
with,
Princess Bride was
Charlie
87.
Sheen? Yeah.
No, Rookie of the Year. That was with Gary Busey.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, Princess
Richie
Bride was
Rich-
87.
Richie
Yeah.
Rich. Home
Richie
Alone.
Rich.
Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross. There you go.
Oh man, Macaulay Culkin before the drugs.
And you know what? I don't care what anyone says. No one will ever forget that song, Annie. Ferngully.
Pulp Fiction?
Yes, definitely Pulp Fiction.
Oh yeah, Casino and
Green
Goodfellas,
Mile.
obviously.
Yep.
Don't forget about those.
Stormship Troopers.
Oh, The Sixth Sense, barely.
Oh, there you go. Stormship Troopers.
Starship
Absolute
Troop. Oh, never mind.
cult class.
Starship.
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 Yeah,
It's getting
it's
late.
Starship Troopers, and yes,
Yep.
that's definitely Helldivers.
Oh my
All the
god.
way.
Forrest Gump.
Well, so there is a Starship
was-
Troopers game.
was that
but
Neil
yeah,
Patrick
it is
Harris?
Helldivers.
Donnie
Yes.
Brasco. What?
Yep.
my
Oh yeah,
God.
Donnie Brasco.
Donnie Brasco.
Forgot that came out in the 90s.
Yeah. The
Flubber.
Crow.
Oh shit. We're over here talking about all this stuff.
Well, now
and I
Flubber,
missed
that was
that
a
I got
remake.
over.
Bowfinger. Bowfinger.
Wait, Tim Allen's The Santa Claus. Absolute Christmas.
Oh, okay.
Absolute Christmas classic.
Yep. American History X.
Parent
Oh.
Trap, the remake.
Parent Trap. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't count Flubber and Parent Trap because that's when Disney first started doing kind of the remake thing.
Yeah, but hey, you know what? We all loved Parent Trap as kids.
The
What about
Jackal.
James and the Giant Peach?
Oh, the Jackal. That's a great
Jackal.
one. How many people have seen that one?
Bronx Tale.
been a
There you
while.
go. Forgot that.
You know what?
Dude, I never.
Halloween classic, Hocus Pocus.
Hocus
Oh.
Pocus. Sounds familiar.
Yeah,
Angels
never
in the
realized-
Outfield.
another great one.
Halloween
I
Town.
never realized how many how many films Bruce Willis was actually in the 90s.
Oh,
Holy
the
crap.
Die Hard films. Yeah.
Yeah, well, only
Fifth
two of them
Element.
came out in the 90s. Only two of the Die Hards came out in the 90s.
True, I'm not
Ooh,
saying
yeah.
like just the Die Hards, but like
yeah.
all the different films.
Oh yeah.
You know.
What about? Here's another old one people forgot about: Air Bud.
Airbud. Yeah.
jeez.
And Space Jam. Yeah. Airbud.
All
and
right, what
Space
about
Jam.
Homeward Bound?
Ooh, that's been a minute. What about
Yeah.
Mighty? Hey,
That hurts
Mighty
too much
Joe-
to remember.
Mighty Joe Young,
Mighty
Joe.
Ducks?
Polly.
Holy, which one was that?
Never ending.
That was the one about the
Story,
pair.
someone said.
That was the one about the talking
Oh
parrot.
yeah.
I thought Never
George
Ending
of the
Story was
Jungle.
80s. Like
Yeah,
89.
oh man, like the chat. Yeah, most of the
I could be wrong,
Land Before
though.
Time movies.
Ooh,
Edward Scissorhands.
those hurt too.
Yeah, I think that was 80s also.
Lethal
What?
Weapon 3. I'm too old for
The Lethal Weapons. oh,
Oh,
what was,
Analyze This. Analyze This was in the 90s.
what about Witness? Was that 90s or 80s?
Witness?
I think a few of the Child's Play movies come out
With
in the
Harrison
beginning
Ford.
of the 90s too.
Witness was in the 80s. That was 85.
Okay.
Interview with a Vampire.
Oh, I remember when that came out. Yep.
Child's Play 2, 3, and 4 came out in the 90s.
Someone said 80s movies were just as good as the 90s, if not better too. I did like RoboCop. I'm not gonna lie. No, Revenge of the Nerds. Oh my God, Revenge of the Nerds.
Yeah.
All of them, awesome. I love Revenge of the Nerds.
Yep.
Dude, I dressed up as what's his name last year for Halloween, Louis Skolnick. Yeah.
All right. What about
Indian
True
in the
Genius?
Cupboard?
Indian in the Cupboard.
If we're talking 80s. Oh yeah, Indian in the Cupboard. That was an interesting one. Oh, what was that? Small Soldiers.
Yes, that came out in the
Small
90s.
Soldiers was good.
Oh,
You know they're
Forrest
you know they're
Gump?
making a sequel.
Oh damn, forgot about that.
How about Beethoven?
Beethoven?
The one about the dog.
Which one about the dog?
The dog.
Beethoven.
Yeah, Beethoven.
Oh,
Far
my
From
girl.
Home.
My girl. Babe.
Babe the pig. Yeah, yeah, the pig. Yeah,
What about,
Toy Story 1. Yeah.
Ooh, Mouse Hunt.
Mouse Hunt.
Mouse Hunt's good.
I think. Mouse.
Does
I
anybody
think,
remember Far From Home?
Nah.
Not really.
It was another one of those movies that like was piggybacking off of like oh, what was it? We just said it was with the dogs and the cat.
Homeward Bound.
Yeah, it was another one, a movie that was piggybacking off of that.
When did Charlotte's Web come out? The cartoon.
I think that was 80s because I was also channeling some of the 80s cartoons like Little Nemo and Slumberland.
Mm-hmm.
The cartoon came out in
Hey,
73.
you know what? Beauty and the Beast came out in 91, if I remember correctly. Hunchback of Notre Dame, Pocahontas, Hercules, those all came out in the 90s.
Oh, freaking Hercules.
Hercules. No, Tarzan, though. Tarzan has the best soundtrack of any Disney movie ever.
It's pretty damn good. Speaking of Hercules, the Nutty Professor.
I feel like Mulan does.
remake.
Mulan has one song that is fantastic, and Reflection is also pretty good. But, dude, you can't beat an entire soundtrack by Phil Collins.
Man has a point there.
Always been a big fan of Mulan. I don't think it's Disney though. I think it's DreamWorks or maybe the same
No,
thing.
it's Disney. No, it's Disney.
What was the one with Macaulay Culkin where he turns in? He's in the library.
Page Master?
Yes.
Yeah, Beach Masters.
Was that 90s though?
Yeah, it was
Still
90s.
here, Pearls? Nice. She said, yeah, because you're a nerd. Oh, because I said I like Revenge of the Nerds. That's why. Yeah.
What? Oh, Total Recall.
Total
Oh.
Recall. Yeah.
Now that's a whole different kind of genre though, like the classic Arnold movies, Commando, Conan the
Wait,
Barbarian.
didn't he also have that Christmas movie in the 90s?
Oh, Demolition
Jingle All
Man.
the Way?
That's right. Yeah, that's what I was looking
Ooh,
for.
Demolition Man.
Jingle All the Way?
Yeah, Demolition Man.
Yeah, Jingle All the Way, and then he did Kindergarten Cop.
Kindergarten Cop.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
What was the one where he was a superhero in the movie though? Last Action Hero.
Hmm.
Wait, they're making a Demolition Man 2 this year? What? Or
What?
is it,
I mean, the first one was basically a documentary.
It says it's in development with Warner Brothers, confirmed by Sylvester Stallone to be in the works.
He's too old.
I know, man.
Okay,
Dude, he's way too old.
who
Wait,
who
what about
else here was happy?
It's coming out next year, apparently, 2027. Jeez.
What you got, Versetti?
Face Off?
Face Off. Okay.
Oh my God,
Oh, and
Kindergarten
technically-
Cop with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
I'm a cop, you
Boondock
idiot.
Saints. Boondock Saints.
Oh, that was a good one.
Rush
Maybe
Hour.
it's a tumor.
Rush Hour. Yep.
Oh my God, yeah,
Although
Rush
Boondock
Hour
Saints
1.
not to be Yeah, Not to be confused with the Boondocks, the cartoon. Who else here was happy that they actually got Wesley Snipes in the latest Deadpool movie for Blade?
Worth it.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
Oh, that whole scene where all of them are there, and we actually got Channing Tatum as Gambit.
Yes.
I'm glad he got a chance to poke fun at all the attempts to make other Blade movies without him that just failed.
Yeah, he's like, only one Blade. Only ever gonna be one Blade.
Yeah. Oh man.
You know, Pretty Woman came out in the 90s, if I remember correctly.
Did it really?
And it was made by Disney. Ooh, The Mummy with Brendan Fraser.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. George of the Jungle.
Yeah, I already said that. You guys missed it.
I'm sorry. Well, I missed it. No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Here's one we can forget: the 1998 Godzilla.
Oh yeah, that was
Godzilla
with Matthew Broderick.
Yeah.
Wait, was that the one that was in New York?
Yeah.
Yes.
The one that the Japanese Godzilla team has spent 15 years trolling on?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, fucking Godzilla chicken legs.
Yeah. Bro skipped leg day at the gym.
Oh shit.
Well, he was also smaller than all the buildings.
Hey, we also got Batman Forever, which was Val Kilmer with Tommy Lee Jones and Jim Carrey.
Is that the one with the nipple costume?
Riddler.
No. That's George Clooney.
It was the one with the Two-Face and Riddler.
Oh yeah, and Nicole Kidman as
Was an Ivy.
I think so.
Yeah, she was Ivy.
Got it. It's been so goddamn long
It's
since I've seen
G3.
that.
What's up, man? Welcome. He said, "What have I missed?"
And tomorrow.
So
and Pierce Brosnan as James Bond in Tomorrow Never Dies.
real quick, guys. He says, "What have I missed?" So earlier we did a long discussion on version 28. We concluded it about an hour ago or so, but I will be posting the full video on my YouTube. Well, the full discussion. I'm not going to post the full stream as a video because it's going to be over 4 hours long, and the whole time we didn't discuss the update. So I'm going to just only include the discussion material, and then I'll have an outro at the end and upload that just so it doesn't take long to edit. So I will put that up probably after the stream is over. I'll try and get it up as soon as I can. If not, then it's going to have to wait till tomorrow evening when I get home from work. If that's the case. But yeah, you can go on.
Yeah.
Well, boys and girls, I'm about to head out. I'm going to grab something to eat real quick.
Yeah, I am probably going to wrap up the stream soon myself because it's already after midnight, and I kind of do want to get this out tonight. It would be good to post it tonight so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow.
Oh, good. I've been waiting for the stream to end so I can tell a joke someone reminded me at the beginning but was not appropriate for the stream.
Well, what were you going to say? What were you going to say? I wanted to keep this monetized, but I mean, here we are.
Okay. Someone had mentioned they were Torettoing around, getting home fast.
Yeah.
And someone said at least they didn't Paul Walker home, and it made me think of an old joke.
Oh no!
What did Paul Walker do that Betty White couldn't? Hit 100 before he died.
Oh my God, Versetti!
Gosh!
Oh my Lord!
You told me to say it.
Oh man!
That was something.
Hey,
disclaimer, it was only a joke. Well, no, it was me because I said what I meant to say to Spartan was he flew home like Toretto, like because he said he had to go to a house thing, and I'm thinking like,
yes,
yo, man, if you could teach me how to buy a house in 15 minutes, let me know, cuz
I know, it's just someone mentioned Paul Walker
Shit.
after that. It just made me think of that joke.
I definitely missed that in the chat. I was reading the chat, but I didn't want. It was difficult
Oh
because
no, someone
I didn't want to.
someone said it in here.
I was going to say, yeah, it's tough because I was reading the chat, but I didn't want to cut everyone off every other like sentence, you know. But even though some people did have some good questions, though, so I tried.
Yeah, I
to,
saw you respond. I saw you responding a lot.
Yeah, I tried to type in the chat just so that it looked like I'm paying attention to it, you know, and like without distracting who's speaking. So yeah, there's that. But
It sounds good, ladies and gents. I will catch y'all on the next one.
yeah, if you guys are ever want to do another one of these, depending on the topic of the game, let me know, and I don't mind. This, this is fun for me.
Maybe in 4 weeks when they have that big update.
Oh, like the minor update, quote unquote. You know,
minor.
I love those. I love those minor updates, and hopefully by then, 589 gets a brand new microphone. Oh, man.
I mean, he should be able to by then.
Dude,
Normally I'm off from work from Mondays and
he
Tuesdays,
could
so
buy
I
a
can definitely jump on.
$500 mic if he really wanted to. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'm just upset that he couldn't come on, man. I was like, damn, I was really looking forward to him coming on.
Final count. I got the perk. My spotlight bonus is 2,198.3.
Hacker. Nah, I'm kidding. Damn, that's high though.
Hey, I'm 30 minutes into the run and my coin per minute's already 200 little Q.
Okay, all right. Way to like eclipse me. All right. Okay.
I got a 10.5.
10.5. Take it or leave it.
Someone said our rotating relics are one from premium event boost, and if now, will they ever appear if we miss them? I don't know if they'll reappear now. I don't know.
They should reappear.
But you know what?
Right? If you think about it, like there hasn't really been that many. I mean, there is, but there really isn't at the same time. There hasn't been that much that's not there.
I will save up
At
for the
4 a
pet
week,
cat, though. Yeah.
At 4 relics a week in the shop, they can go through almost every relic in the game in a year at current.
Yeah.
So yeah, you should have no problem having them come back around.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get this pet cat relic. I'm going to save up the gems for it. It's going to be very hard because, let alone, it's difficult for me to save up like 300 gems. So saving up 1,200, that's going to be a challenge for me. But with the tournament rewards, it should make that a little bit easier. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. When was that? When did that come out, the Pet Cat? Pet Cat was in the Meowie night event. I never got that relic. It was from the Meow night event. Wow. I probably
because I
skipped
pay attention to the names of the events.
2% attack speed, though. I mean, shouldn't it be more than that for Epic? I don't know.
No,
not for attack
1%.
Yeah.
2% attack
Yeah, like
speed, though. I'll take it. I need all the attack speed.
Yeah. Well, with the event boost, you'll be getting a 3%. Because we got a 1% as a rare relic.
Yeah. I think attack speed's really good for farming, too. Especially if you're like a hybrid or like a GC. Let's see.
And the crit chance is going to be good for...
space.
Crit chance is good, too, but 2%, it doesn't sound like it's a lot, but it probably is good, though.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to remember, that's a smaller number to begin with.
Correct, yeah.
I think I have all the relics for that, and mine's at 126.
Oh, my God. I forgot to change this to shrink ray. Oh, my God. Well,
Oops.
Oh, well. We're just going to have to rock out with the Havoc Bringer for farming. Ah. I had a shrink ray, man. It's okay. Fuck. Whatever. I'm running a Rend Armor Havoc Bringer. Ugh. Wait, there's only 250 relics total? Wait.
Yeah. So
250.
so at 4 a week,
224, okay.
52 weeks in the year, they can go through what's that? 208 in a year.
Well, you got to remember some of those relics are like milestone things.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, they can go through 208 relics in a year. There's gonna be some overlap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the pass sheet, relics, and yeah, it's a lot less than I thought.
There's also another one. If they bring
I have
up-
245.
There's another coins one I'm missing from Cherry. There's a cloud one from the Rainfall event called Cloud Lightning, I think it's called, for critical. Yep. There's that. Kimono, Pet Cat. What else am I missing? Oh, yeah. Spirit Wolf, 5% crit factor from the Full Moon event. Space Sundial, 5% damage from the Sands of Time event. Oh, that was the Sandstorm background, that's right.
No, I actually do remember that one.
Pumpkin for the Autumn event is 4% lab speed. Damn, how did I miss that one?
Ooh, that's rough.
Oof, I missed that one. I think because at the time, I probably neglected it, like, because that had to be in 2024 when I was, like, not really, like, taking the game seriously, probably.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, with all the relics, you get 71% lab speed. That's
Yeah.
including tier 21, of course.
Yeah, I only have 55 and a half, so I'm missing a couple.
So you're missing that one and another 2.
Yep.
And then you'd just be shy the tier 21.
Correct. Yeah.
So you're missing 2 lab speed relics.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am. Sorry.
That sucks.
It would be nice to have a chance to get them too. And sorry for the previous drunk like messages. Nah, no worries, man. You're fine. It's okay. Zen said it only said excluding relics earned through medals, so the premium relics might come through.
Kuzan, if you're drunk, you have better punctuation, grammar, and spelling than most people do sober.
That's not a lie.
Oh well.
Well, except for he used a conjunction after the beginning of a sentence, after a period, or some crap like that.
I said better than most.
Conjunction, junction, what's your function?
Now we're dating ourselves. Now we're dating ourselves.
Old when.
Oh man, God, I couldn't avoid it either. You said it, I just walked right into it.
You said conjunction. I'm like,
Damn.
wait, hold up, wait a minute.
Man.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That was
God.
good.
My favorite was always the bill.
Yep.
Good night, Pearls.
And then on the other side, it's Animaniacs singing the countries of the world.
Oh yeah.
Night, Pearls.
Freaking
Love you too.
Animaniacs. Pinky in the brain.
Good night, Pearls. That was the same voice actor.
Yes.
Yarf. Pinky in the brain. Ren and Stimpy.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Ed, Ed and Eddie, that was it's a good cartoon, but a cruel cartoon. There were some fan theories that, basically they're just stuck in like purgatory or something.
I actually got to meet the voice actors for Ed, Ed and Eddie. They're all really nice.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Yeah. I still say one of the
Eddie, that's
What about
like his natural voice. Like
Yeah.
it's like, damn, there is no difference there.
The funny
What
thing
about
is, it's,
Courage the
it's
Cowardly
told,
Dog?
that's Ed and Eddie was told from the perspective of the one that was always trying to score a deal of some sort.
Yo, speaking of those, Dark Archer, you know what that reminds me of? Things like that. So weeks ago, 589 was telling me like, yo, the best like cartoon to watch when you're like stoned or whatever is the
You're
Crash
welcome,
Box thing. Remember that?
Jesus Christ.
Crash
Wait, what about
Box
Angry-
on HBO? You know the Kid show they used to have back in the day. If you're
Don't
like
remember that one.
if you're stoned or whatever, man, you gotta watch that show. Like if you're on like psychedelics, you gotta watch
Wait.
that.
What about
No, that would
Rocco's
be
Modern
super
Life?
chill. Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's where you put. That's Dr. Katz right there.
Dr. Katz.
Ah, real monsters.
You leave Ickis out of this.
Hey,
No, if
man,
you're
Courage
high,
the
no, if
Cowardly
you're high,
Dog
no.
was my favorite.
No, if you're high, you just sit there and watch the Boomafu. It's adorable. How about Dragon Tales? Here's an old one.
Oh, I forgot to do my mods.
Dragon Tales wasn't bad.
Yeah. Nah, now the theme song is in my head.
Dragon Tales,
I
Dragon
totally forgot to
Tales.
redo my mod levels. Oh well.
And of course, you can't go wrong with the Batman animated series.
Oh, that
Ooh.
one was class. Does
Batman
or
Beyond,
Kevin
Thundercats.
Conroy. Ooh. Gargoyles.
Oh, yep.
Captain
The Tick.
Planet. Wait, the Tick. It
Screw
made me
Ted
think
Turner.
of it made me think of the Flea from
The
what was that?
Flea.
Mucho Lucho. Mucho Lucho. Then again, I also grew up on Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Beyblade, Digimon.
Yeah, mine was more Dragon Ball Z,
Mm-hmm.
Gundam.
Shaolin Showdown.
Shaolin Showdown.
Yeah. Speed
That was
Racer back when it would come on MTV.
The original Transformers.
Yes. Yep. Centurions. Anyone remembers that one?
No, not off the top of my head. Not that one.
That's getting back there.
Yeah, that's the one. Isn't that the one where they suit up and become airplanes of
Yes.
different sorts? Yeah.
And you know
Yeah,
what?
they each had different kind of specialty. Yeah.
You can never go wrong with the classic Tom and Jerry.
All right, I'm gonna bring it all the way back to the beginning of the stream. King Arthur and the Knights of the Realm. The Knights of Justice, I mean. Sorry, Knights of the Round Table.
Oh.
What about
King Arthur and the Knights of Justice? That football
Hey.
team.
Looney Tunes?
Eh,
Let's go classic.
Forgive me.
Looney Tunes. I think the last good cartoon I watched, like actual cartoon, was probably Avatar: The Last Airbender.
That
that was a really well done series.
You're about to get another another
Well,
taste of
okay.
that soon.
I know, and Legend of Korra, and now we have Seven Havens coming out, and a movie about the adult gang coming in October.
Yep.
I'm happy. And the second season of the live action on Netflix comes out in June.
Now, we're eating good when it comes to entertainment this year.
But you know what I would have loved to have seen another season of? Teen Titans.
That was a good
The
one.
original,
Not
yeah.
the Teen Titans Go, but the
No,
original
fuck that.
Teen Titans. Yeah.
Get out of here with that garbage.
But further, like,
Oh man.
Like, no, the original Teen Titans, that was the shit.
Yeah.
That, and
Hey,
a lot of
Robin.
people don't know the guy who played the voice of
Slade.
Cyborg is also the voice, or is the actor who played the voice of Cyborg is King Ezekiel from The Walking Dead.
Ah,
Yeah, same guy.
well damn.
Keaton Parrish, if I remember correctly, is his name. And the voice of Raven is the voice of Timmy Turner. and
Yeah.
Butter from Powerpuff Girls,
Oh, Powerpuff Girls. Another
and
classic.
Dill Pickles from Rugrats. Her name's Tara Strong.
Well, guys, I don't want to be that guy, but I think we got to cut it. I mean, we got to call it now. It's starting to get late, and it's almost 1 o'clock over here.
And there's still 41 people watching.
Yeah. We had a really good attendance. I think we had a very good attendance.
Relive our childhood.
It's fun, man.
We peaked at 124, and we went from
It's been downhill from there.
we went from 24 viewers up to 88 when Spartan he rated the stream, and then from there, about an hour and a half in, we peaked, and then by like another hour from them, we still had over 100 viewers, and we didn't drop down to like 80 or so until like an hour or two after that. So yeah, it's been good.
All right.
Yeah, they've
thought it
been
was
putting
really
up
good.
with us for the last 45
Right.
minutes talking about movies and our childhood cartoons.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for asking around. Catch you later, Tags.
Yeah. Yeah, Hop. I'll catch you later. Thank you, man. Appreciate it for coming on.
I'll probably see you in chat tomorrow, Hop.
Oh yeah. See y'all there tomorrow.
Yep.
Pieces.
All right. Yeah. So I guess we're gonna have to wrap this up here, and then I'll do the outro, and that'll make editing the video a lot easier for me. So I'll make the outro. I'll do a quick outro here live, and then we'll call it. You guys can stay in here for it or not. That's up to you guys, but I'm going to go ahead and do that right now.
All right.
Okay. Pause the music. Okay. Okay. All right. So that will conclude our V28 discussion. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys learned a thing or two or enjoyed the discussion. I had a good time myself. A big thank you to everyone that joined the discussion. In other words, Dark Archer, Pyroshade, Versetti, T-Gams, Study Mage, Zephyr, Spartan, JP, Eagle, MCP, along with Nova Sky, and Versetti. I hope I didn't miss your name. Sorry. And,
No, you didn't, but you forgot.
And Study Mage, of course. You know, I hope that's everyone. If I missed your name, I'm sorry.
Greenie.
And Greenie, of course.
Yeah,
Yes,
Greenie.
and Greenie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's been a long night, man. It's almost
Eagle.
1 a.m. here. I think I said Eagle already. Well, yeah, Eagle too. But yeah, good times, and maybe we could do more things like this in the future. And yeah, thank you guys, and I will see you guys next time.